Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
I got my boy
garbage.
Smurf in here. Let's go. Nothing morning, Anthony. Beat me to first. He did. I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. Dude. God, I woke up this morning at like 1:30 in the morning. Just having another coughing fit and then couldn't go back to sleep till like 3 o'clock. Yo, what's up, Beavers? My gosh. Yeah, honestly, I think so. I think I sucked a piece of dog hair in or something. It's the WV boys. It is. There's literally 4 of you in here.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a
West
piece
Virginia.
of garbage.
Cruddy buddy, what's up? But how you doing, man? Refund. All right, yeah, hold on. Let me figure out how to do that, dude. Let me figure out how to do that. Damn, so many of y'all jumping in here right off the rip. I love all your
Thanks for
faces,
checking
man.
in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. You guys are amazing, man. I really do appreciate all of y'all.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
You guys are absolutely freaking killer, dude. Absolutely freaking killer. It's DMV day. What does that mean? You have to go to the DMV today? That shit fucking sucks, dude. Okay, so I think I have to go to my own mod view, right? Let me try and figure this out for you, dude. Mod view. Not the activity feed. Reward queue. There we go. Last month. Does anybody know how to refund people's shit? Yo, yes, it's Friday. I'm so happy. Well, to be honest, you know, with me being this being a job, let's be honest, with this being a job, I don't even really remember the days. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here we go. Drop it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here we go. Drop it. You know what I'm saying? I'm actually trying to figure this out. Right here, drop it. 7 requests. Right here, drop it. 7 requests. 11 hours ago, right there. 11 hours. Got it. There you go, dude. Your dreams today are the answers to your tomorrow's questions. Have a blessed day, bro. Silent Stalker, I appreciate you, dude. Tomorrow's questions. Have a blessed day, bro. Silent Stalker, I appreciate you. There's a slight repeat on my voice. What does that mean? There's a slight repeat on my voice. What does that mean? I'm echoing. Oh, that's because I had my stream open. My bad. I had my stream open so I could refund your points, dude. My bad. Listen, guys, listen. Don't ever think that I am a professional streamer, okay? I don't know this stuff. I don't know this stuff, man. All right? You know what I know how to do? I know how to do some DayZ modding stuff. Yo, what's up, gaming? Welcome in, dude. Too much gaming. There's never too much gaming, my friend. Miss Gun Angel, welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? Okay. DayZ tools, baby. Let's do it. Wow. So yeah, dudes, I woke up this morning like 1:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. I didn't go back to bed till like 3 o'clock in the morning. Here, let me get some shout outs going. There we go. There's some Miss Gun Angel. You guys can drop Miss Gun Angel a follow. Who else is a streamer in here? I think that's all of our streamers for right now. Wait, I saw Smurf, but for some reason Smurf's not showing up on my list. Smurf, you gotta say something in chat. Man, you messed up. What'd you do, bro? What's wrong? Yo, Anthony, Smurf's a motherfucking legend, dog. Smurf is a motherfucking legend, bro. JC, you're bringing me out of retirement for streaming. Oh boy. Falcon, what's up, man? I appreciate the subscription. When I've been up to mess around on the map. It's all good, dude. It's fun. Smurf, if you say something in chat, you'll show up on my screen and I'll be able to give you a shout out, bro. So what I have come to learn is on this list right here. These are my shout outs. So if I go like this, I have a little shout out button. These are the people who have actively already spoken in chat. That's how this works. So that's pretty crazy. Bellingly, what's up, man? Welcome in, dude. Smurf, honestly, man, Smurf is probably one of, not probably, Smurf is the nicest and like one of the, like,
thanks
the
for
most
checking
generous
in. I'm
person
still a piece of
I've ever met
garbage
in my fucking life, dude. In my life, bro. Casper, I appreciate the check-in, buddy. Like Smurf is a very fucking cool dude. Very, very generous man. Single-handedly floating the Twitch right now. It's crazy. So I had everything working. Now I'm missing a P3D and it won't let me pack. What P3D are you missing? Is it a roadway? Oh, I love Smurfs. I love playing on Smurfs. Fear of the Night DayZ map. That shit's fun, dude. That shit is fun. What's he doing? Oh, he's just propped up right now. So this is what we've done so far, guys. This is what we were working on last time. Last time we streamed, we were working on this, fixing on this. Exclamation point join, guys. Here's the thing. Hey, what's up, Liberty? Welcome in, bro. I'm pretty sure Steven can hear. I'm pretty sure he could hear the
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
There you go. Like I'm almost positive Steven actually hears the camera turn on. Exclamation point drop, guys. They have like super hearing. Silence, what's going on, sweetie? Welcome in. CS objects mod. All right, well, that's not too bad. Chances are you just don't have it. Whoa, wait a minute. Steven needs a cowboy hat. I've thought about getting him a little hat, dude. Seriously. I've thought about getting him a hat. I'd have to see your I'd have to see the way you have your folders and shit listed. If you've unbinarized, so you have to have a binarized model, and if you've just unbinned and put it inside of your folder, it should just work like that. And then you just have to have the mod loaded on your client, otherwise the buildings won't show up.
Daddy, chill.
I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. Yo, Anthony's the fucking TikTok daddy. All right, we're gonna start calling him the lawn daddy. All right, TikTok daddy, the lawn daddy over here. The fucking posting his videos of cutting grass, getting over 300 likes cutting grass. My guy. He needs the hat. Almost 500 likes on that video. Dude, I'm in the wrong business. Fuck building DayZ maps. I'm gonna go cut grass. You guys want to see it real fast? I mean, it's great. Oh crap. What's the I don't remember what the hell your username is. How do I go to my following? Is it AMBM? It's not AMBM. No, it's something different. Isn't it like West Virginia property something? Yo, Capata, what's up, man? Good morning, dude. Dr. Chucko, welcome in. Link me the video, bro. Link me the video. If you want me to share it on stream, I'll share it on stream, but I thought so. There it is.
Everybody claims they want to make big boy money. If you want to make all that big boy money, you got to come do some big boy shit. Everybody claims that.
Like, that's all, bro. 469 likes? 469
Everybody
likes
claims they want to make big boy money.
Motherfucking grass.
If you want to make all that big boy money, you got to come
I'm in the wrong business, bro. I'm in the wrong business. Nobody wants to see DayZ stuff. They want to see me cut grass. To be honest, what I would love to start doing, or what I would love to do, is I would love to start doing some like RIL fishing stuff. I don't understand. So that's like, oh, hold on, I gotta bring this back up. There we go. That way I can actually see my YouTube chat. Stoner's not around yet. Not yet. I haven't seen him pop in this morning. What was I saying? Oh, so like Kay loves to sit there and like watch people fucking pressure wash and stuff. She's like, oh, this is just so, it's so what is you satisfying? I'm like, bro, how can you sit there and literally watch somebody else pressure wash? You know, like me personally, I can't do it. If anything, I want to be the one pressure washing. All right. This stream is all about you guys, so we'll take a look at them. Oh, these are like actual gems. These are like actual gems. Huh. Shape round, color size 6.5, 1 carat diamonds. Yo, tell me you got money without telling me you got money, dog. Maybe you should make a TikTok of detailing. Just put up a live 24 easy. I've thought about doing that. Like, I've thought about going to bed at night and then just literally, or creating a new Twitch channel and just like streaming Steven. Just letting him go. Just to see how people would react to just having Steven up. Like, I wonder if people would even watch that, you know what I mean? All right, let's get to actually building the fucking map today, dudes. We have got some mapping to do, my friends. We have got some mapping to do. Do you have a channel on your Discord for modding files and such? You could put them in the show off your mods, or what? Do you want to share your files with everybody? So normally people put their stuff in like show off your mods or in just the modders chat. But like, if you want to share your files, I can create a channel for that. I mean, I know a lot of people. So here's the thing. A lot of people in the DayZ community don't want to share their files. They really don't. Me personally, I'm all for sharing my files because I just want to like help people out, you know, help people learn how to do stuff. Like, I'm okay with, you know, I'm not trying to gatekeep anything. I would never sell a mod. It's nothing like that. I would always do my best to just teach people how to fucking do it. That way they can do it themselves, right? That's why I stream this, man. I stream this so I can do my best to like answer any sort of questions and just help people out. That way, if they want to build their own maps, I can at least try and point you in the right direction as to get that going. You know what I mean? Oh, mission files. Okay, so you want to know how you get mission files, bro? Are you ready for this? This is a very, very difficult process to get your mission files. Like incredibly difficult. I mean, I'm more than happy to show you, but this is literally what you got to do, bro. You ready for this? So you come here, you come to your browser and you type in Chernarus CE files. You come right here to the Bohemia Interactive DayZ Central Economy. You're going to go to this GitHub and then you're just going to download the zip file. When you download this zip file, I already have it downloaded. You're going to get this DayZ Central Economy master. You're going to open this up and then you're going to see right here, DayZ Offline Chernarus Plus. You're literally going to copy every single thing inside of here and you're going to rename this file whatever you want it to be. So it's going to be empty.yourmapname. And then what you need to do is you're going to have to manually go in and you have to change your event spawns, your player spawn. Like you have to basically build them from scratch. But all you do is get a Chernarus set of mission files and then just edit them to your map. That's how hard it is. That's all it is, bro. Copy, paste, rename, and regenerate. Now, I'll tell you the truth. That's not what's hard about it. What's difficult about it is this process right here, going into your economy editor and actually building your economy. So it's a very simple process, but it's very time consuming. But honestly, this is what's difficult. If I'm being honest with you, like painting your territories, adding your zombie territories, adding your wolf territory, because when you start, this is all completely blank. Everything is blank. I will say you can, if you really wanted to, you could maybe take over Chernarus's files and just edit it. But honestly, I would recommend not doing that. Can we get a shout out for Silence? Where's she at? There she is. Poof. Guys, if you're not following Silence, please make sure you go drop her a follow. All right. Follows are free. Plus, I don't even have to try and convince you. Silence is a legend. Absolute legend. There's a bit in the so all right. I recently posted a YouTube video on that, guys. We literally, I just posted it the other day. It's very easy, and in my YouTube video I've literally given you everything you need. The only thing you need is inside of your init.c file is this. It's literally just an export. That's all you need. Exclamation point join, guys, to get in on the dungeon. People hated our files. I mean, to be honest, dude, I've downloaded some mission files. I don't want to say any names. Kimsey. Beautiful map. Mission files were absolutely outrageous. Look, you're not naked. Oh, you actually finally put some gear on. Let's go. Can we get some hearts in chat for Mr. Negative finally putting on some gear? I don't like that. Don't follow me. It's a trap, guys. I'm really not that entertaining. I found that out, man. I've recently discovered that I'm really not that entertaining. People they just want to use me for my body. That's really all it is, dudes. People just want to use me for my body. Which it's kind of disheartening, but you know what? It's okay, because I really do try. You can see that? Yeah, it's true, man. People only want me for my body. And it's sad. You have a fun community, honestly. Dude, I know every streamer probably says this. Like, every streamer probably says this. But truthfully, I feel like we do have one of the best communities on Twitch. I remember watching you. Dude, I remember you coming in here for the first time, and I was like, who the fuck is this Chad? Like, I had no idea who you were. I just know that you were one of Beaver's peoples. Like, Beaver's brought you over. And I really didn't know who you were. And then you just became a vital part of the channel, man. You know, I get it. When it comes to the mapping stuff and part of Twitch, especially streaming during the day, a lot of people are at work. All right. A lot of people are at work, and a lot of people just don't like to chat. I'm one of them. I usually sit in it when I'm not streaming. I'm usually sitting in at least 20 chats. Maybe 10. Maybe 10. I'm being kind of a little bit over the top there. But I'm in at least 20 chat, like 10 chats. I don't chat much though. And the reason being is because I'm just trying to show my support any way that I possibly can. And I don't start chatting and talking because sometimes I can't offer the ability to actually sit there and hold conversations. You know what I mean? Because if I start talking in someone's chat, well, then I got to talk in all of the chats, and it gets a little much. But I do my best to try and support as many people as I can. And so I'm one of the people who just sit there and lurk. That's just what I do. I just lurk. So I understand that there's a lot of lurkers.
Oh, hi.
I don't
Thanks
know where
for
I'm
checking
going
in.
with
I'm
this. All I
still
can
a
say
piece
is
of
I
garbage.
really appreciate the ever-living fuck out of everyone who decided to be here. There are literally hundreds of other channels that you can be in. So the fact that you decide to hang out in mine, I really, really do appreciate it. And almost as much as I appreciate Parolo, I really do appreciate that follow, buddy. No, there's nothing wrong at all with lurking. I mean, it's analytics or analytics. Oh, Billingly, what's up, man? I totally missed your message. You said, hey, JC, how do you put color on your object map in Terrain Builder? What do you mean my object map? Bro, there are literally hundreds of other people playing this game right now. Hundreds. So like I'm saying, man, the fact that people decide to hang out with me is I don't want to get like too sappy, but it really does mean the fucking world to me. Because every one of you guys that are being here, whether you sub or bits or any, just being here, you guys are like supporting my dream of content creation. You know, for the longest time, fuck, man, since YouTube became a thing and I was making Call of Duty videos, I've always wanted to do something like this as a job. And you guys are giving me the opportunity and the ability to do that. And I'm fucking grateful for it, man. I'm grateful for it. Get ready to join a dungeon. All right, well, fucking fire it up, babe. What are you talking about? Fire it up, buddy. I'm really liking these fences. I just been watching you for a while on YouTube. Actually, didn't realize you stream on Twitch also until you just met. Really? Ah, welcome in, dude. Yeah. We so Twitch has always been my primary source of streaming, and then just recently, I wouldn't say about a month now, maybe a month and a half, we've been every time I stream, I just dual stream to YouTube because like, why not? You know what I mean? And we've actually gained a lot of people have come over from the YouTube. And you know, some people like to just stay on YouTube. Some people like to come over and come on Twitch. A lot of people lurk on YouTube, dude. We get up to like 30 viewers sometimes in YouTube, which is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Not a lot of them are chatting, honestly, but the fact that they're there and just kind of lurking is really awesome. It's really awesome. Now, of course, I don't have ads run on YouTube. You can manually turn that off, so it's not like I'm generating any sort of revenue from it, but it's just exposure, man. It's just exposure. I prefer to watch on YouTube. Well, see, honestly, listen here, Parolo, you don't even have to have premium, buddy, because I don't run ads on my YouTube stream. And the reason why son of a bitch. The reason why I don't run ads on my YouTube stream is because I have a lot of sound alerts on Twitch that play songs and stuff. And it always gets my YouTube channel flagged. Like it's always copyright striked. So I just don't even turn it on. So really the only way we make any sort of revenue on YouTube is my post-recorded videos or my like memberships and stuff. Which you guys have been super generous this month, man. We're up to I think 6 or 7 YouTube members, which is absolutely insane for me. Insane. There we go. I will say the Twitch app. So if you watch on a phone or if you watch on a tablet or anything like that, the Twitch app sucks. It does. I prefer watching on Twitch if I'm on like a PC. But other than that, yeah, YouTube is better. It really is. And I think the thing about YouTube is the bit rate's better. Like it just, the quality seems better on YouTube. It just always has.
Thank you for the follow.
All right, let's see here. We want to do this as well. I kind of feel like I do. I'm really liking these fences. It gives it a very homey vibe, right? Yo, Mad Hatter, what's up, dude? Appreciate the follow, man. See, that's another one that's from YouTube that's just come over to the Twitch. So it's like I do get a lot of people who come over from YouTube. Absolutely. And I really appreciate that. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to use an end piece here. Like this. There we go. That doesn't look too bad, right? I think that looks legit. And we can do something like that. Something like that. Now, I will say, exclamation point join, guys. Yes, sir. I'd rather be here with you guys. Dude, absolutely. The more the merrier. So here's the thing about Patreon. Patreon's fee is very minimal. And I can withdraw the money. I'm very transparent, chat. Very transparent here. I can withdraw the money on Patreon. So like as soon as you sign up for a membership, I can withdraw the money immediately. And then once a month, whenever it recharges you, I can withdraw the money again. YouTube and Twitch, you have to wait the entire month and you have to reach a minimum. So, and I'll be very transparent and honest with you guys. When it comes to like YouTube, I don't get a payout every month. It's like every 2 to 3 months, because there's, you know, like I said, it's all based off of like just ad revenue from my post, like my long form videos, which really isn't that much. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to tell you one way or the other what I think is better. Any form of support I'm internally grateful for. I just kind of let people choose that themselves. Like that. Oof. There we go. You can, if you listen, if you want to mail me a bag of nickels, absolutely. I have a, what's it called? I've got a PO box that you guys are more than welcome to ship me nickels to. Okay, so do we run down this way as well? I feel like we kind of just keep, I think, yeah, let's do it. Let's do just a little bit. Not very many, but we do need just a little bit. Like that. If I'm being honest, Patreon was kind of like an afterthought. It's just something that the fee is a lot less, and it's something that I can pull out when I need it. You know what I mean? I'm sick of following my dreams, man. I'm just going to ask where they're going and hook up with them later. How's it? Yo, what's up, brother? Welcome in, dude. I appreciate the I appreciate the fucking new Patreon member. I'm assuming that's you, Fallen Demon. If it is, bro, just send me your in Discord, send me your what's it called? Send me your Steam ID and I'll get you on the whitelist for the server. All right, yeah, Parolo, I appreciate you, buddy. You have a good day, dude. All right, I think we're all right. I'm really liking that fence to kind of just block this out. I feel like adding this fence like this just adds a little bit of depth. What do you guys think? Let's actually bring this down some more too. Like that. Oof. I just said, well, I appreciate you, man. It honestly, it goes a really long way. It goes a really long way. You know, like I said, all forms of support are just absolutely amazing, and I appreciate literally all of it, you know, because I think just streaming, like just doing YouTube or YouTube and like Twitch streaming, it's not enough. Like there's no way to make that a job. You know what I'm saying? It's really rough because YouTube and I'm going to give you guys a little,
thanks for checking in. I'm
here.
still a piece of
YouTube
garbage.
and Twitch is like 100% based off the generosity of others. That's all it is. Now, sure, in my emails, I get a lot of like little sponsorship deals. I just got one the other day about sunflower seeds that I really haven't even read or given it any time of the day, to be honest. I probably should, but I do get like a lot of sponsorship deals emailed to me. They're like, you know, hey, we'll send you sunflower seeds, and then if you can promote them on your Twitch, you know, you'll get 10% or 20% of commissions. And I'm just like, I've never been one to want to try and sell something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just never been, I feel like that's just not me. You know, I don't mind selling things, but I want to sell things that like I would actually use. You know, I'm not just going to be like, oh yeah, guys, I highly recommend that you give these sunflower seeds a go. They're amazing. You know, it's like, I don't buy sunflower seeds off the internet. If I want sunflower seeds, I just go to the gas station. I buy a pack of sunflower seeds. I'm not gonna fucking try and you know, make you guys buy sunflower seeds on the internet. That's just kind of weird. What did I do here? Oh, that's why. Grabbed the wrong one. But yeah, you send me your Steam ID, brother, and we'll get you added to the dev server, man. I really appreciate the support. And like I said, that goes for everybody. Just hanging out here, man, commenting on my YouTube videos and stuff. Just all of it is just super helpful, and I really do appreciate it, man. Now, eventually what my plan is to hook you guys with my stunning and fucking award-winning personality, and then we can get to a point where I can play other games and other than just DayZ and people would watch. Because, you know, contrary to popular belief, I just like playing video games, man. As much as I like doing this DayZ stuff, I'm actually really excited for this map to be fucking done. Doggy dog, how you doing this morning, homie? I just want to finish this map so I can go back to just fucking do it. There's no sidewalks. I can almost guarantee you that I am not putting any more sidewalks on this mother trucking map. I'm not doing it. No. Although what I am kind of thinking about doing, you know what I'm thinking about doing? I am thinking about doing this. So let's keep this going like so. And let's do this. Like that. I'm gonna go to my houses layer. Like that. Hello? Yeah. I think we're gonna make this like a little yeah, I want to do it like this. Oof. Okay, that's not good. How do we fix this? Probably need one of these, right? There we go. Nope, we're gonna need an end piece like so. Yeah, there we go. To zoom in is the plus symbol and the minus on your. How long am I streaming today? I'm gonna try and get as many hours as I can. So I let my son stay home from school today because he had his final school testing all week. So I don't have to. I'm gonna try and at least stream for like 6 hours at a minimum. I actually want to move this house back one more. I have some ideas for this. So let's go like, let's do this. Go like that. There we go. There we go. We'll do it by 2. Where my house is back. Perfect. Yeah, you start to, you know, a lot of people have asked me if I changed my keybinds, and I haven't. It's just you start to really learn. I don't know. I get very comfortable with them. Where for me, it's not so bad. I know when I was first learning bulldozer, oh my God, this was a royal pain in the ass. But like, I feel like the more you do it, it just starts to become natural. And using, you know, just your 6, 4, 8, and 2, your plus zooms in, your minus zooms out, your Q goes up, and your Z goes down. So like once you learn just your basic little things, it's not bad. Yeah, bro, my son, this is my son's last month of school. He graduates on the 28th of this month. Like time is flying, bro. Time is absolutely flying. Okay, so if we're doing that, oh, that's fine. We've already done this so far. Perfect. So you know what we're gonna do? I kind of don't like how I've done this. We're actually gonna get rid of some of this fence. We're gonna get rid of some of it. Like that. I'm thinking maybe that's big enough. Yeah, because I don't want that house in there. I mean, I guess we could kind of like come this way and then bring it this way. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's just see what it looks like. We'll just grab a few more pieces. You guys stay zoomed in because of this. Like that. Bam. Might as well put the keyboard vertical. It's honestly, it's not that bad though. Like I'm telling you, learning it, getting used to it is a pain in the ass. It really is. But once you get used to it, man, it's really not that bad. And you want to know why it's not that bad? For me, at least. When I first started playing World of Warcraft, please don't laugh at me here, guys. But when I first started playing World of Warcraft, I used my arrow keys to move. I didn't use WASD. I used arrow keys. So it's like I'm kind of used to having my fingers over there anyways. And I mean, I don't keep my fingers. It's only when I go to move my camera. Right now, I'm just keeping my fingers by my C button, and I'm literally moving my mouse to get things going. Oh, come on, baby. Talk dirty to me. How well is this going to line up? It's really not. Oh, wait, that actually might. Here, let me see here. Let me go to an end piece and see what it looks like. I mean, I guess we could probably just do it like that, right? Yeah. Oh, man. See, you gotta like, I feel like you have to properly plan for this shit. Because it never lines up, dudes. Never lines up. But it's okay, because here's what we can do. We can just slowly but surely go back a couple. Just like that. There we go. I'm good with it. And we're just going to delete all these. And that's it, man. I'm good with that. Yeah, I used to play with the arrow keys, dude. And it was a struggle at first. It was a struggle. But honestly, now it's like once I've gotten used to it, it's not that bad. Like these buttons really aren't that bad. All right, so let me click this real fast. Let me grab this house. Here, let's go to residential stuff. We're gonna put some stuff out here. What kind of stuff do we want out here? The haystack. That's not what I wanted. Well, I guess we could throw some of this out here too. But I wanted one of the big hay piles, and I can't really remember what the hell it's called. Hay bales? Yeah, we'll put some. I literally just saved, my guy. I appreciate you. Just saved. So we have the well pump, the wood block. You saw a feed shack. Garbage pile. Maybe it's in structures. Telling you, this is the hardest part for me, honestly. Like when I do this a lot, I start to remember where everything is, but then it gets to a point where if I don't do this for like a week, I just forget where things are. Like right now, I've just completely forgotten where things are. So I'm just going to go to a different part of my map real quick that I know I have it. And I'll just grab them from there. There you go. We already have a wrecked tractor out here. I wanted one of these. Stack of hay. And then I probably want one of these little guys. Do I want one of these here? Or do I want one of these? Probably gonna put one of these out here. Because this is what would hold the city water for this entire city. So we'll do that. We'll do that. I like that better. But now here's the thing. Do I want it out in the skirts or do I want it like over in here? So we can put it like here in the middle of the town. Or we can put it out on the outskirts. I kind of like it in the middle of the town. What do you guys think? If I like put it out here in the middle of the field. But that wouldn't make any sense. So let's just put it on the outskirts. Actually, no, I kind of like it in here. Yeah, I kind of like that. Let me move some trees around. Astronova, welcome in. How are you? Like this. We go back to the active layer. Come on. There it is. Yeah, I kind of like that. All right. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're able to join us. Yeah, I like that better. I think I like it better in the middle, guys. So if you hit 0 on your number pad, that 0 on the number pad resets your camera. Yeah, we're good. Now let's grab our trees. Let's move our trees back around a little bit. Move our bushes. Go down to the ground level and see what we're looking like. Yeah, I like that. Been busy lately. I understand that and completely. Completely. Like if I wasn't doing this as a job, I wouldn't have time to do it. That's why it's like I'm telling you, if I was to ever have to go back to work, I wouldn't be able to stream anymore. I mean, that's kind of what happened. So when I went and worked for the county for those 3 days or those 3 months, I mean, I kind of had to, you know, because my son's birthday was coming up and I just had to make things work. I wasn't able to stream at all because I just didn't have the time. I'm looking for some hay bales. There they are. I feel like we should get the decayed ones. What do you guys think? So we can either get these flattened ones. I feel like being that we're going for a look of like it's been here a while, I say we just use some flattened ones, right? There we go. And then I kind of want to do some, what are these? Here we go. Put some pallets out here. Yeah. We'll add a water tower building for sure. I'll add it somewhere. In fact, I planned on adding it like over here off the main road. That's the one thing that I've been trying to do, chat, is if I'm out here building, I'm trying to make it so it looks realistic. You know what I mean? Like a lot of times people just throw shit together in a map. I'm trying to make it look like it'll actually, like it's supposed to be there. You know what I mean? Like it's supposed to, like it's like it fits.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I just want it to fit. Floyd, what in the world are you doing? I did not expect to see you here during the day, brother. Welcome in, dude. We got some of that. What other kind of stuff can we throw out here? Mist Woodpile Forest. What is this? Oh yeah, we can throw some of this out here. Okay, let's throw it on this side of the house though. Perfect. You took the day off. Nice. Maybe add a few cow skeletons. Yep. We'll add some skellies, man. We will add some freaking skellies. Residential. If I can remember where they're at. I'm pretty sure they're in residential. Under Mist. You know what we could do? If I can't find them, check this out. We'll do this. Yeah, I have a skeleton right here. Found it. All right, let's go back. I do this a lot, guys. Like if you don't remember what the building is called or what it's called, you just go to somewhere else that you've placed it. So all I could do is a deer skeleton. Can't do a cow, but we could do a deer. They do not have they don't have any cow skeletons. Who do you recommend as a server host? Well, I'm gonna have to say I recommend MWGSM, and that's because that's my boy Lambo. All right, and I make no money off of Lambo's servers, but I do advocate people use him because he's a buddy of mine. He's one of the mods. He's got his own business going, and I have admin access to all of the servers. So a lot of times people just, if he's busy, people come to me and I can help fix their servers. But that's only if you're doing a US hosted server. Now, if you're like a UK or something like that, or if you don't want like an East Coast server, then the second person I recommend is what's it called? Host Havoc. Host Havoc is by far the best if you're not going to be using Lambo shit. I feel like this tree needs to move. Here we go. We can put some trees in here, but this mainly needs to be like bushes. Yeah, here we go. That's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Let's actually add a bush right here, and maybe a smaller bush over here, and like one more bush right up in here. So here's the thing about GTX, if I'm being honest. I'm a little partial to not liking GTX. One, their mods take ages to download and load, absolute ages. Two, their customer support service we never really got along, let's just say that. Three, I had a lot of Archon issues with them. They turned me off. I had GTX for over a year. Their pricing is ridiculous. It's far more expensive than any other server host, and I'm just not a huge fan of GTX. Yeah, I personally think GTX is not good for me. I don't like it. If I'm gonna pay for a host like that, I'd rather pay for Host Havoc. But again, that's just my opinion. Nitrado, or Shitrado is what we call it. Nitrado is by far the worst server host for DayZ. Do not go with Nitrado. And that is not slander. That's me giving you my honest opinion. Do not go Nitrado. Nitrado sucks. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. Yeah, I mean, they're not a terrible server. Like, it's not bad. It's really not, Astra. I just don't like them. I feel like there's better server hosts out there for a better price point. GTX, if I'm gonna, like I said, if I'm gonna pay for a server host, I'm going with Host Havoc. If I need something that's like in either like New York or, you know, because they have server locations everywhere. MWGSM just have them on the East Coast, just in Florida. That's their only downside. The only downside. Other than that, yeah, MWGSM all the way. I appreciate the love on YouTube. Knowledge of how to add mods was good. So when I am ready. So most of them, most server hosts now have the same kind of layout. They all use the same. They use the same interface as GTX. Host Havoc has it. MWGSM has it. They're all pretty much the same. You know, plug and play. You pull it up, you hit install, and you're good to go. You don't have to use FTP at all. None of that bullshit. It's very simple, out the box, just done. I love it. I'm just not a fan of I'm just not a fan of how they operate. I guess that would be my biggest complaint. So Nitrado, what made them so successful to begin with was they're the only people who host DayZ servers for console. They're the only server hosts for console for DayZ. Host Havoc, honestly, for the price point, they're cheaper than GTX. I mean, for a 40 slot server. Hello, I constantly notice that the fences near roads do not have a hole in them, so a car can shorten the path in emergency situations. What you mean, buddy? Welcome in, by the way. What do you mean? I'm intentionally leaving a lot of openness. I mean, these are fences, but there's a lot of openness here for people to kind of go through. They can go around right here. They can go through here. Hosting your own, honestly, Nova, you don't need a lot. The problem with hosting your own server is you need a dedicated machine that stays on 24/7. I mean, the computer you have right now, you could host your own server and play DayZ on it and not have any issues. It's just you have to keep your computer on 24/7. CJC, you're the fucking man. Sorry, my lingo, but my brother. 12 hours later and it's fucking pack. So it's working. It's good for you. Let's go, man. That's what we want, dude. That's what we want, man. I just want to help people get their dream going. You guys are helping me live my dream. If you guys want to learn how to build a DayZ server, you want to build a DayZ map, I just want to help. I just want to help you do it. Oh, man. I just want to help you do it. All right, so these trees are looking good. Yo, dude. BitFogAv, I appreciate the fucking the prime sub, man. Using Daddy's Bezos money on me. I appreciate you, buddy. Too many perfect fences during the apocalypse? Well, these are just wooden fences, and I have a lot of my fences are okay. So here's another thing. I can't pronounce your name because it's in Russian. So I'm just gonna call you Rob, because that's what it looks like for me. We'll just call you Rob. So in the process of building this DayZ map, this is what I'm doing. So I'm going through and I'm just building the areas. All right, I'm basically putting down a footprint of the areas. This is the map so far. This is what we've got so far. Well, so I'll turn my trees off real quick. So as you can see, all of the blues and the blacks, these are like areas that we've built, right? So what I'm trying to do here is I'm just laying down the foundation. Once the foundation is done, excuse me, I'm then going to go back to the beginning of the map. We're going to come back here and I'm going to do a complete second pass of everything. And on that second pass is where you're going to be getting all of your, or I'm going to be getting all of my fine details, breaking fences, just doing little things like that. So I'm going to call that the beauty pass. Ukraine, I am Igor. All right, welcome in, Igor. So that's what's basically happening. All right. So the first pass is just putting down the footprint. The second pass will be doing like decor and all of that stuff. Chances are there's going to be a third pass, and on the third pass we'll just do a little bit more, decorations. I'm in no rush to get the map out. I want to take my time, but I'm also just putting it down. You know what I'm saying? Host Havoc is cheaper and they have amazing customer service, and it's amazing if you can deal with the Florida server set. They also have the absolute best customer service. Absolutely. Jareth, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Yeah, so I'm just trying to get a footprint. What part of the map is this? This is over here by the mine center that we built, which I still need to go through and set my layers properly. I need to color this. Like, as you can see, I've been breaking some fences, Igor. I mean, some fences are already broken, but I'm just trying to get the layout done before I go through and do like final like detail. You know what I'm saying? Turn my trees back on so I can actually select these things. It's a process, my friend. It is definitely a process. But I don't want to release the map and then have to make 25 different updates to it. I kind of want to release the map and then maybe 1 or 2 updates, and that's about it. Yeah, right here. So we're on this island. So right now, if you come up and you're heading towards the gas zone, we're on this island in between, right before the bridge that takes you over here. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do with this side. I don't know if I want to do like a bunch of industrial buildings or if I just want to keep this open. I mean, we might just keep this wooded, honestly. Just keep woods for now. I mean, I could place a bunch of like garages and stuff along it, but it's only a 10 by 10, DeGrinchy. We could put a few little residential houses on this side too. Over here by the beach. Welcome in, by the way, man. How you doing, dude? See, I heard your map is massive. I didn't realize how big your map actually was. Well, see, that's exactly 100 meters square. How many items you got dropped on there? So far, I think I'm at like 380,000. My map is the biggest DayZ we'll likely ever see, man. I'll die before that map is ever completed. I know. I was talking to Nate about it. Nate said it was just massive. Absolutely massive. I mean, we could do a little hunting camp. I see, that's one thing that I'm doing, chat, is so this map doesn't have a really huge military presence. It's more civilian and hunting. So we could put like a little hunting camp here. Like a few little hunting cabins out by the water. That could be kind of cool. Although, see, this part starts to go down to the beach. I kind of just want to make this a beach. I can smooth this out and put a little hunting camp on the corner. Because if we cross this water, we do have a little camp. That's very small right here. And like, I still have this whole island to do. Like, this entire island hasn't even been touched yet. Like, I've got all of this to play with. All of this. I just have the trees on it right now. Like, I still have to do all of this, dudes. I still have a lot of work ahead of me. A lot of work ahead of me. All right, let's see here. Let's see what we could do. I could probably smooth this out. Make some boathouses right here or something. Yeah. We could probably figure something out like that. Let's see. Let me go ahead and save one time. So far we started the day after Christmas. So far we've been going for a little over 4 months. And I feel like we've made pretty decent progress. For just 4 months. Okay, so let's see. I want them on this side. Make sure there's no weird clipping. Yeah, we could do it on this side. Just make like a small little camp. Put a little boathouse here. Put some fishing stuff. Maybe maybe we could place like an actual like a fishing dock. You should have civilian weapon pack if you can use it, as a lot of the army guns have civilian models in the USA. For sure. I mean, I don't know what I can actually pack into the mod. I'm trying not to pack too much into the mod that people already have downloaded. You know what I mean? I just might make it, I might find a way to just make it a part of the mod. We're probably, so that island over there, that big one, Igor, will have the have another communications thing. I'm trying to think in my head on how I want to do this, on how it would look good. So I don't want it to, so it's right here off the road. We'll put some guardrail that lines up to this. Maybe some guardrail as like a an end treatment for the guardrail. How do I want to do this? I keep seeing some, hold on one second. I keep seeing some water come through here. Let me find, there it is right there. There we go. Don't want no water coming through. And I also don't want this on the beach itself. So you see how my beach starts and then there's my grass line? So if we're going to have these houses, I want them to be like on the actual grass itself. So we could put this like a little fenced in area, I guess. You do have all those newer to call fishing junk as, yeah. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of fishing stuff that we can add. I mean, I'm happy with making like a little fishing camp. I like to fish, dude. And that's what I'm trying to do. I want much more of an emphasis on like hunting style stuff. I mean, we could even put a few on this side of the road. Now we'll probably keep this all just forest. We'll keep that forest. We'll just find a ways to do it like over here. See, this is the hardest part, in my opinion, is trying to come up with some sort of like design. Because you also need to have it to where it makes sense. You know, you can't just have a bunch of houses kind of plastered out in the middle. You know what I mean? I feel like that's already too many houses. But I still need to fence this in. It would only make sense to have it fenced in, right? She's like, do I want to do it here or do I want to do it over here? Kind of feel like I might want to do it over here, dudes. I could actually build like a nice little hunting camp right here and then just put the dock off of here. But I would need to do what I did here. I would need to smooth all of this out. I've been having to do that anyways. Yeah, filler trees, rocks. Well, the problem with it is I don't want them on the sand, Igor. You see how this is all sand? So this is my beach. So if anything, I mean, we can turn them around so their porch is looking out at the water. But this is all sand. I'm trying to keep them on the on the actual grass because it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. You know what I'm saying? That way, if they come out in the morning, they can see it. That's why I'm kind of thinking we do this over here. I think we could build something better over here. Yeah, these are like little fishing cabins. Absolutely. And then what we can do is check this out. So I can actually, let me go to my roads layer real fast. We'll do this. Let me grab a connect piece. Like this, tie them all together like so. Poof. Then we'll do this. Go to my houses real fast. Let me move these out of my way. Let me build a little, like a little dirt road. Hello? Come on. Oh, son of a bitch. Was I building these on my tree layer? I think I was. Yeah, I was. I'll have to move all of these off my tree layer. Go back to my roads. See, I got to do it like this way. That way I could at least, there's a road that we drive off of, right? Yes, I did a cell size of 10. Yeah. I did 10. All right, let's actually move this one more over. Let me grab a 6 piece. Here we go. To be honest, when I first started this process, I had no idea what a cell size even was. Let me do this piece maybe. Like that. Then we'll do the same thing over here. Perfect. I do not use the road tools. I don't use the road tool whatsoever. Everything I do, I place all of the items by hand, aside from the trees. Aside from trees, I place everything by hand. It's just, I know, and a lot of people tell me that I need to be using the road tool, that I'm crazy. But if I'm being honest, just placing them by hand it's worked out for me. It's been easy for me. I haven't struggled with it. And I just like it. A lot of people tell me to use terrain processor. They're like, oh, use terrain processor for your roads and use the road. This works out for me. And I don't struggle with it one bit. That, and if I'm being honest, I don't know how to use I don't know how to use it. All right, let me grab all these real quick. Hold on a second. Let me set all these to the right layer. There we go. All right, let me go back to my roads real fast. The roads. Oof. I don't know how, okay, let's see. What is a cell size? To be honest, I don't even know what a cell size is. I do not use the road tool. I found I end up having to do the same amount of manipulation anyways. Yeah, I don't use it. I don't get how DayZ hosting works. Do you just not get access to server config? How do they restrict the slots? They can restrict how many slots are available to the server. That's all. I placed over 13,000 street elements for Serrani. Phil, what's up, man? Welcome in. You said you placed them all with what? The road tool? Or I'm sorry, terrain processor? You want to know the God's honest truth, chat? I don't use terrain processor because I don't know how to use it. And there's like no videos on it that really teach you how to use it. So, and I really haven't, like, I couldn't have been fucked. Like, I haven't been fucked to try and sit there and figure it out. Oh, with your hands. Yeah. Dude, I do everything by hand. The biggest thing that I will say that I've done is I've used my polygon squares to autofill trees and stuff. But other than that, no, I just do it myself. In the last 2 years, I've seen easily 200 people come and go between World Design, Resource Discord, and Cramped Discord alone. It's a lot of work. Yeah, it's a lot. I was looking into Terrain Builder and found out he said that Terrain Builder is intended to feed data to Terrain Builder. It looks like it's supposed to be the first step in map generation. Terrain Builder is very, very strong, bro. Yeah, it's very strong. Terrain Builder is incredibly strong. I'm sorry, Terrain Processor. I just don't know how to use it. Like I know. Here's the thing. Let me save this real quick, right? And I'm just gonna kind of give you an example with Terrain Processor. So if I come over here and I hit view my shapes, okay? Say I click this shape right here. I can export my shapes. I think it's this way. Let's just do selection, right? So we could send this to source images, test map, road shape. Just hit okay, it's done. Now, if I come into my terrain processor, let's just open up this one, I guess. I don't know how to use this program. So here's my object, sure, parameters, shape files. Oh, I have to let me actually load this up. So add a new task, maybe. Let's just do a line random. Shape files right here. Let's find the shape file. I don't even know where the fuck it went. Where did it go? Shape files, maybe? No. There we go. So there's my road right there. Like, there it is. We hit okay. Like, there it is. Perfect. Why isn't it? It's not showing it to me now. But it's like there's a way to run this program to like automatically generates the roads. I just don't know how to do it. Bellingly, I appreciate the subscription, man. Thanks for using Daddy Bezos' money, bro. Seriously, I appreciate the prime. So yeah, to me, it's easier, dude. It's like, it's just easier to lay these roads out with copy and pasting. I really think TV is intended to be used to generate a TB file, so it's supposed to be used first according to what I'm reading. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, the way I've been doing it has been working perfectly fine for me. Some people might like using it one way, other people might like using it the other way. Everyone, that's the beauty of this, chat. That is literally the beauty of this, and that's with everything in life. There's no wrong way to do it. You know what I mean? The right way to do something is the way that works for you. Plain and simple. If it works for you, fucking roll with it. Yo, Momster, welcome in, sweetie. How are you doing? Different strokes for different folks. That's it. I just like multiple strokes. Catch my drift. But no, it's what the best way to do it is the way that you're most comfortable with and the way that works for you. Plain and simple. All right, let's grab some fencing. Because I want to put some fencing along this. I want to fence these bad boys in. Although, see, this is gonna look weird with the fencing going into the sand. So maybe we don't fence it in. Either that or I'm gonna have to move my sand back some. Yeah, because that'll be really weird if we just follow this line. It's gonna have to go into the sand. Can you make a tutorial for adding some call texture like sand and other? I have done that, Billingly. I'm doing pretty good, Eva. I'm doing pretty good. I'm almost past this this chest cold. Almost. We've almost just beat it. It's taken a few weeks because I haven't taken any sort of medicine for it whatsoever. But we're almost there. It's taken a while. Definitely taken a while. I'm ready for this to be done with. I'm ready for it to be over. It's almost done. All right, so let's put these over here. Like again, I'm just placing things down. Chances of things moving are very high. But we're just kind of placing things down as we go. Just so I can kind of get an idea. Yeah. I mean, we totally kicked this bronchitis' ass. It sucked. Oh boy, did it suck. But we kicked its ass. I woke up last night at like 1:30 in the morning, just coughing my freaking lungs out. Like, I feel like what I think happened is I feel like maybe I inhaled a piece of dog hair or something, because I woke up and my little Chawini was like right in my face. But I woke up, I couldn't go back to bed till like 3:30. Sucked. Absolutely sucked. Okay, that's bothering me. Hold on. Need to just either suck this one in a little bit closer. There we go. Deal with that. Okay. Yeah, we can swing that. We can swing this. Just trying to think of what I want to do over here. Call Philip, those lungs. We need some umbrellas. Umbrellas? Oh, for the beach? You want to make some? Yeah, we can make a little beach scene. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do up here. Here, you want some umbrellas first? To be honest, I'm thinking about making my own sunshades. So you see how these umbrellas, they're only the beer ones? Yo, hi, welcome in, sweetie. Can we get a shout out? Here, I'll do it. I got it. My button's working. My button's working. Guys, if you're not following Hayadana, please make sure you go drop her a follow. All right. Absolute legend over there. Do it. Do it. I want to make my own. I want to make my own. And then I want to make some beach chairs. No. Trust me. You are far too kind. You are far too kind. I'm getting into playing different types of DayZ servers. Oh yeah, so don't be too surprised if you don't see me jumping on your Silent Hill here very soon. Because your server's not PvE, right? Is it PvP or PvE? Like, there's no traders or anything like that, right? It's just straight up just survive. No, Haya, it is PvE, but I call it PvE because I don't want to get killed when I'm doing my slow runs. Just survive. Okay. No, so Haya's got a Silent Hill style server, guys. It's incredibly foggy. It's got scary ass monsters on it. It looks fantastic. It looks absolutely fantastic. And I want to give it a go. I've really been enjoying the like the PvE style thing, you know, just doing like the really hard servers. It's been a lot of fun. Here's what I'm gonna do. You see this little grass patch right here, chat? I'm actually gonna patch this. That way I can be lazy. right, we don't want to use that rock because I don't want to have to go in and repaint my thing. So I'm just going to cover this up with rocks. I'm trying to find the right one that I want to use. Nope, not that. A lot of spike. No, don't want that one either. I guess we could use this one. How's that? Yep, there we go. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy the same thing with the same thing over here. What the hell was that, Steven? Steven's jumping all over the place again, guys. Feeling very rambunctious today. Like this, and then I just need to grab a stone real fast. There we go. I just want to cover up any bit of grass that's going to show without having to repaint my fucking mask. Why? Because I'm lazy. Yo, Arcos, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, dude. Mine is grind. That would be nice. I think you would have seen mines for special coin. Yeah, nothing makes a PvE other than just me saying speed because I don't want to get bothered. Right? You just don't want to be shot while you're trying to play. Yeah, mapping, go for it. Yo, John McClain, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, dude. How are you doing, friend? All right, let's go like this. Yeah, see, look at that. That's what the lazy people do. That's how you do it if you're lazy. All right, you have a little grass patch in your mask. Screw going in there and repainting, and just hide it with some rocks. And plus, the rocks look good on the beach anyways. Okay, so we got some. Let's move our things here again. Here we go. We need some chairs though. I don't think there's are there? Yo, Vapalio, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. Greetings from Spain. Greetings from America, my friend. From old southern Florida, buddy. Welcome in. I gotta open this up. No, that's the fake John McClain. So we went over this last stream, buddy. This is the imposter. This guy's making elk isle. That's not the deer isle John McClain. This is the elk isle John McClain. I'm just kidding, dude. It's the imposter. The imposter. All right, like this. Are there any lawn chairs? JMC rocks. Yeah, he's all right. He's all right. Now, honestly, man, I said this last time. When I first started playing Deer Isle, so when I first came over to playing modded DayZ, so when I played official all the way up until like 2022, that's all I played was what's it called? Official. And then everybody was like, dude, you gotta play you gotta play Deer Isle. You gotta play Deer Isle. And I was like, what the fuck is this Deer Isle that everyone's talking about? You know what I'm saying? What's up, VMMA? Welcome in, dude. So I decided to play Deer Isle, and right off the rip, I'll be honest with you, the map was too big for me. I was like, I don't fucking like it. It's too big. The layout, I just didn't like it. You know what I mean? I'm so used to playing Chinaris or Livonia. And then once I created my own server and I started using the Deer Isle server, I was like, motherfucker, there's just too much here. There's just too much. I'm like, I didn't like it. I was overwhelmed because it was just too much for me. The tier systems, it's much better now that there's not 18 tiers, but it was too much. Once I started actually doing a map, I was like, holy fuck, Deer Isle is elite. Like it's absolutely elite in terms of mapping. It's a fucking masterpiece. 100%. And it wasn't until I started doing this side of it that I learned to appreciate how much detail and time actually went into the map. It really took a lot. It took me doing this side of it to realize, holy shit, this man really put in hours and hours and hours of time. Deer Isle is artwork. Yes, it is. It's fantastic, man. It's really fantastic. And you know, it's like I'm the type of person, I give credit where credit's due. That's fucking hand of applause, man. Round of applause. Because like I said, when I first started doing the whole mapping thing is when I realized how much time actually went into it. Even though it's a satellite image taken from, you know, a part in Maine, it's still just so good. It only works stoned. So oh, that's great. That's great. So yeah, it makes much more sense now. He's high as fuck when he's doing his stuff, guys. Definitely high as fuck whenever he's doing his mission files. No, seriously, man. Good fucking work, dude. You know, I've got some things in Deer Isle. So I've done a lot of editor work. I mean, a lot of editor work, dude. And I did some really cool editor work in Deer Isle, which I think if you were to see it, it would be something that I think you would enjoy incorporating like into the map itself. But that's a completely different story. It's something that I'm going to be incorporating into this map. It's just such a good idea. It's awesome. It's awesome. That little boat docks. There's a lot of, you know what I just learned about? And now I don't know how long this has been in Deer Isle. I really don't. But I just learned about the little bunkers you have everywhere, dude. Like, and I'm not talking about like concrete bunkers. I'm talking about just little wood hatches just out in the woods that you can climb down into. And they're very small. They're very small. But it's enough to like store some shit. You know what I'm saying? You can just store little things here and there. But I just learned about those. And I was like, hiya. They're just, I don't want to, I'll tell you what, there's one in the mountains around Kamuck that I know of. I know there's one over by Portland. Those are the only two that I know of. So there's 15 of them. Jeez Louise. You're in Portland right now. I can give you kind of an idea of where it is. Is that the underground base mod? Is that what you've done? I kind of figured as much. So now here's my question. Well, you're John McClane. Never mind. My question's been answered. I answered my own question without even having to ask it. Because I'm sure when they see someone like John McClane saying, hey, can I build this into my map? They're like, fuck yeah. A lot has changed. A lot has changed with Deer Isle. Absolutely. Okay. So let me see. What do I want to do here? Well, we definitely need a boathouse. Let me grab a boathouse. Ooh, we can go ahead and do some of these guys. We can start placing our road signs. I feel like that's kind of meh. It's kind of meh. I mean, we can start doing it, man. I've got these signs, dudes. And all of these signs are they're on the workshop for people to use. But we can start placing some like actual, but see this right here, this is something else. Like I said, I'm going to be Igor. I'm going to be doing this as we go on. Like I'm going to come through and I'm going to do all of my final touches like this. I'm not adding sidewalk. No, the answer is no. These motherfuckers, they don't need sidewalk. All right. This will be so epic in terms of DayZ. Man, sad, still much weeks to go. I can't believe that there's more to it, dude. Deer Isle was literally the only reason I bought DayZ on PC. Deer Isle is great, man. It really is. In terms of map design, it's awesome. It's awesome. It really is. Now more so than ever that the tier system has been changed. You know what's funny? Yo, what's going on, Patsy? Welcome in, dude. You know what's funny is I actually repainted Deer Isle a long time ago because I didn't like the tier, like the 18 tier system. So I repainted my own Deer Isle and changed the tier system around completely because the 18 tier system just wasn't good for me. I didn't like it. It was. I'm gonna add a little a hunting store.
I don't think you have any idea.
18 tiers was absolutely ridiculous. I understand why you did it though, John. I do. I am fast as fuck, boy. I understand why you did it, but it was ridiculous. So I turned that down a little bit. And I think I had maybe 7 tiers or 8. I think I had it compiled to 8 tiers. No, 7 tiers. So now that you've redone the tier system, the map is the economy is much better for sure. All right, let me get these houses. I'm gonna put a little store here. Although I have a store over there by the town. We'll put one here too. Why not? And I also need a pub. So residential. Let me grab one of these little stores. Actually, I feel like we need some of these too, right? I'm gonna implement some of these, guys. I'm gonna implement some of those. Here we go. I'll put it on the other side of the road. Oh no, that's not gonna work, dudes. There's clipping. Fuck. Flatter over here. Yeah, it's flatter over here. There we go. I don't do clipping, dudes. I do not do clipping. Perfect. There we go. Put it right there. Some maps have an economy like 2008. It just grew over time with the map and never got tuned. No, it's tuned perfectly now, man. It's definitely, you've done a great job with it. Like I said, man, and I'm not just saying this to, I don't kiss ass. All right. Ass kissing is not something that I do, but I 100% do believe in giving credit where credit's due. And you've got a really good fucking project there, dude. You really do. It's came out pretty damn good, my friend. Pretty damn good. Oop, exclamation point join, guys. Get on the dungeon. Imagine you can upgrade them to like underground base mod. That'd be insanity, right? I'm still trying to work out the seed phase. John can give us some more clues, please. What do you mean the seed phase? Yo, what's up, War Nerd? Or War Nerve? Not Nerd, my bad, dude. What do you mean the seed phrase? Okay, so I think this is all right. I'm liking this so far. I was gonna try and fence this in, but maybe we don't fence this in, dudes. Maybe we don't. Maybe we just build this stuff over here. We'll probably have to build like a little parking area. I'm not doing sidewalk, so stop thinking about it. Fuck, I probably should do sidewalk, shouldn't I? It would only make sense that the sidewalks along here for them to walk across the street and then walk down the sidewalk. Oh yeah, we'll put a fishing dock and stuff. Dude, I have ADHD to the max, so I apologize. I start one thing and then I move over to another, and before you know it, I've got 27 different projects going. Okay, we might actually do just a little bit of sidewalk right here. I'm thinking yes, because then I can put this to the sidewalk. I can put this along the sidewalk. Sidewalk does not need to go all the way down the road though. It doesn't. It only needs to go to like right here. So when they're in camp, they could literally cross over and walk. And that's what we're doing. We're going to do just a little bit. Fucking hate sidewalk. You know, as much as I hate sidewalk, I'm not looking forward to doing the, what's it called? Power lines. I'm probably going to do power lines in editor. All right, so the sidewalk's going to stop like right there. There we go. And we'll do it just like this. That's all they get, dudes. That's all they're getting. Power lines are underground now these days. The easiest. No, power lines are the easiest. Power wires are much worse. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Oh, Haya. Oh my God. Thank you for the gifted sub. The power lines. Is it a real channel? It is. They have a follower already. Now they have 2. Fucking power lines, man. I really appreciate the gifted sub. I have no plans on stringing the actual lines from tower to tower. So here's the thing, dude. I feel like in editor, if you actually what am I trying to say? If you line the 2 of them up, it's so much easier to do shit. Oh yeah, we gotta feed. We gotta feed him. How close are we to ads? Ads are coming soon. Ads are coming soon. Let me feed Steven for you, because we do have a gifted sub, and that's what we do here. Gifted subs, we gotta feed. In fact, we gotta feed Steven a few times because we've had a few subs today. Here. doing, dude? I'm about to try and feed you, man. Crazy ass lizard, bro. Crazy ass lizard. That's my finger, right there. Get him, Steve. Steven, thanks you for your patronage. Oh my god. A gifted sub to feed Steven? This is a real channel too. Look, account created May 7, 2023.
Thank you for the follow.
They now have a follower. I really appreciate you guys. Seriously. And Astronova, thank you for coming over to the Twitch side of things. Oh my God. You're too kind. Too fucking kind. Okay, so hold on, chat. What do you think? Do we just do sidewalk all the way down? I really didn't want to. Like, I really didn't want to. No, we don't need sidewalk all the way down. Yeah, this will be without sidewalks. But here, I feel like we do need the sidewalks because we're going to put some food stands and stuff along it. So, like, the people who are at the camp, they can come here and they can walk over to the sidewalk, cross the road. I feel like we do need sidewalk at the camp. But you think we should get rid of this sidewalk altogether? There isn't an ice cream truck, but I could probably make one. Hey, you guys want to bring in some you guys want to bring in some of these? Little ice cream machines. An American mail truck? Doesn't want to load for some reason. Ice cream parlor. That's a pretty shitty ice cream truck. But we could bring this in. Never mind. It's got 167,000 polygons. That is not coming in. Oh, you already sent these? Did you really? Should we, guys? I'm kind of thinking that a hot dog needs to be part of our map. People need to be able to eat hot dogs. Although this hot dog looks fucked up. Tommy Pockets, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. Have you seen my wiener? I have not seen your wiener. Make a huge hot dog. I mean, okay, listen, we're mapping. So you think right here we should just get rid of all of the sidewalk altogether? I can reduce the polygons, but then again, reducing all of the polygons, if you start merging faces, it just starts to look jank. in my
Oh,
opinion.
hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a
just- it
piece of
starts from the beginning.
garbage.
So I feel like that's all we really need to do. Let's just line, let's get rid of these ones. Here we go. We'll put a little sidewalk decal right here. Like so. Little crossing. Perfect. We'll put one right there too. Now, fuck them. There's their crossing. Okay, we're good. That's all they get. That's all they get. Fuck, I am tired. Deathspike, what's up, dude? Welcome in, man. A dirt sidewalk seems more in line. I don't think there is a... Maybe like, it's like a dirt path. But see, what I was going to do with the sidewalks is if we do this... Bam, you know what I'm saying? And then we could just line these up along the sidewalk and they could have a few food stands and stuff. We could put the I got you. I got you. So get rid of all this. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Just get rid of all this crap because we really don't need sidewalk on this side. Keep that all dirt. Might as well just keep that dirt or get rid of this. And then they cross over and then they can then just walk on sidewalk. Free candy? We could do that. We could definitely do that. That'd be easy, making a white van. Yeah, so this makes sense because then I can put these, I could put a few of these along here. And if I wanted to, okay, let me move these trees. If I wanted to, I could probably put a pub over here as well. House. See what it looks like with a pub. Oh yeah, see, this is gonna look great. There's no clipping, right? Yeah, there's no clipping at all. We'll put a pub here. I could put some parking, like parking over here. Oh, this is gonna be fantastic. The bikes in DayZ are actually not bad. They're not bad. Okay, I'm digging this. I'm digging this. Let's put a newsstand. All right, so we got to get a fast food stand over here. Let's swap this one to a grocery. Yeah, this will be fast food. That's grocery. So let's put a like this. Now, what I'm going to end up doing is you see these signs right here. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to do this. So I already have a mod that I've done this on. We're going to come here. So you see these billboards, right? So I already have a billboard mod that has these removed. So it's just a sign. And then I'm going to scale them down like so. And I'm just going to replace these. And it's going to be like that. And they're going to be Americanized. And they're going to have like American symbols on them. There's really cool neon signs for bars and stuff in the workshop. I'll just make my own signs. Because I have a mod already that I've done this on. But really all I need to do is this and then just kind of cover it up. And bam, I'll just do like that. And we'll put stuff on here. But that's what I'm gonna end up doing. Now you see how that's showing, like that comes through. I mean, I'm not going to do that. I'll get rid of those, but it'll literally be just a sign. So that's, I mean, I'm not gonna do that right this minute, but that's eventually what's gonna end up happening with these. Let's grab our newsstand. And then let's grab our newsstand number 2. Actually, this one we're probably not gonna use. Not gonna use that. We'll just use these 3 stands. How do you get the sidewalks and crossing to sit on top of the road? 10-4. Hiya. Channel Pro, what's up, man? It's a decal. So decals snap to, decals always snap to the terrain. So it's going to be in your structures. And there's a bunch of different decals. So like you have this decal manhole. So if I place this decal down, it snaps to the terrain. See how it goes underneath the sidewalk? It literally just snaps to terrain. So the same thing goes with, like you can even do runway numbers. So there's a big 3. Yeah, it's just a decal. And then there's one for a crosswalk. That, like I said, it snaps to the terrain. So no matter where you are on the terrain, it'll go underneath everything. So that's where you get these. That's how you make your asphalt look fucked up. You're doing with decals. Which again, this is going to be part of my beauty phase. So when I go through, I'm going to be adding stuff like this. You vote for a taco stand? I mean, I can make some tacos. It'll be fine. Well, dude, there's so much I still have to do on this map. It's unreal. I mean, it really is. It's unreal how much stuff still actually has to be done here. And then what we'll do is we're going to keep this very Americanized. Let me grab this. And we're going to make our fencing like that. So this will just be our parking lot. Like it's not going to be asphalt at all. You're going to like literally park in the grass. Actually, we should probably turn these all around. Yeah. We grab an end piece. Bitch. Wrong button. Here we go. Grab ourselves an end piece. Like so. Like this. Actually straighten it up some. Spin our camera. Pitch. Spin this bad boy around like this. How's that looking? Maybe we go actually a little bit, a few more over. Bring this bad boy over like that. Like this. There you go. And then we'll just we'll park our cars in there. AFK, need to cut a pineapple. Ooh, don't cut your finger. Let me do a quick save. Let's go to our Rex. Put a few cars out here. I'll grab the hatchback. There we go. We'll straighten them up. Should we make this asphalt or should we make them park in grass? Awesome, thank you. My sidewalk was going under the road. Your sidewalks are going under the road? That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I'm thinking we just keep this dirt in grass. That's what I'm thinking. Let's get a lotta. And let's also grab maybe one of these sedans. And then I'm thinking we'll grab one, what are those things called? We'll grab one minivan. What the fuck is it? There it is. Grab a blue one. There we go. That's like this. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. I like that. And this will be where they park. And they're in here. They were in here chilling. This is where the people park. Now we could put a few of these over here too. So like put one there. Let's grab a white one. Put it down here. We're also going to be grabbing some picnic tables and stuff. Let's come up here. Let's grab some picnic tables. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Outdoor tables. There we go. Grab one there. I mean, they have some picnic tables along here, but you know, maybe they just want to have some picnic tables. Actually, you know what? We have all of these picnic tables here. We don't need picnic tables along this. Why not make this gravel? I mean, I could. We could paint this gravel. We could paint the gravel all the way to the road. That's something we could do. It's a good shout. Yeah, because in all honesty, this would be like a rock gravel, right? It would be a rock gravel. I wonder if there's something that we can do to like actually make it look like gravel. You know what I mean? Because eventually what would happen is, well, you know what happens with gravel, grass starts to grow through it. So what if we were to find some, like the rocks? And I believe they have it a piece where it's just like gravel all over the road. Ah, where's that at? This? No. Although these are stones. These stones would be good to have down here. But you know what I'm talking about? Like the little gravel pieces? Not those. So these are good to have, man. I like those rocks. What, you know what I'm talking about? They're like the instead of painting it gravel, is it in the decals? Panels, those are concrete panels, runways, skid marks. We don't need no skid marks. Let me check. I'm looking here. I'm looking to see where they would be. Concrete panels. No. I'll worry about that later. If anything, I'll just paint it gravel. Okay, so that's good. But now we need a boathouse. Let's put a boathouse down here. The boathouse is 100% in industrial right here. Like that. See here, let's see which pier we want. Don't want that one. We're gonna go with this one. I don't want this long one. This would be like a good fishing pier for people to go fishing off of. No, I don't like it. Okay, let's grab this. Perfect. There we go. That looks good, right? Gotta run, but I'll be back. Have a great stream. Oh yeah, I appreciate you, sweetie. Seriously. I really do appreciate you. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, right? Then there's different piers we could have. For concrete, crane. Okay, what's this pier wooden? That's this bad boy. We can make this like a fishing pier, yeah? So I know that they have stairs on this. I think it's just the end piece. Yeah, right there. Oh, that would go into the water itself. I need the stairs just in the beginning part of this. Yeah, let me see. And again, this is why I feel it's much easier to do this shit in editor, because you can literally just search and it shows pictures. Let me come over here real fast. Oh my lord. See, this is annoying. Nope, that's not what I want. Okay, never mind. How can we do this to where there's like these actual stairs? Wooden stairs. I want it to be wooden stairs that come onto this. I mean, I guess we could do it like, oops, son of a bitch. We could do it like this. But that, I don't like that. Oh, unless we do it like this. So that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it, to have the stairs on the front side of it? Like, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, right? Though I don't think it's the end of the world. No, I'm just saying, like, with the stairs in the water like this. So maybe if this was to come back some. We were to do that. I mean, I guess that wouldn't be too bad. Now we could spin this around like this, but then it doesn't look right because this part is like, it just stops. Like, that kind of looks dumb in my opinion. Yo, what's up, Jerzon? Welcome in, dude. How you doing, buddy? Right, that's what I'm saying. This goes in the water. This is for like the end of the pier, so you could swim up and get out of it. I'm trying to just find a staircase that would get us up onto this dock itself. But it's got to be wooden stairs. Gotta be wooden stairs, man. I don't want no fucking concrete stairs or anything like that. And I know that there are some. I just have to, I don't know where they're at. One of end or beginning pieces. Well, this is all you get. So like, if you click this piece, all you get is pier 1 or pier wooden 1, and then pier 1 end. And that's all that is. What are these things? These are just tubes. And then you have your concrete piers. Here, what is pier 3? Nope, that's not what we want. Only that's what I thought. So what I need to find is I need to just find wooden stairs. Take the armor 2 model and cut the stairs off. That's actually a good idea. I can just cut the stairs off and then have these stairs by themselves. I like that. I like that idea. That's what we're gonna do. So for the time being, we're just going to place this down here. This is, again, this is where editor's much easier, guys. Oh my God, much easier. Editor is so much easier for this. Here we go. Yeah, we can do that. That'll just be a fishing pier, but see, I feel like it needs to go down some more. Like that. But that really doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I mean, we could just lower this part into the dirt. But I feel like this would have to go out much, much further. The only other thing that we could do is we could add like a little bit of the pier. I mean, because yeah, you could do this. But that just doesn't make sense. Yo, Phil, I appreciate the follow, man. Unless we were to do it way back here, up in the sand. But I feel like that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And Vapalia, dude, I appreciate you finally dropping a follow, my friend. I've been using those images you've been, the links you sent me, dude. They're super helpful. Well, we're gonna revisit that. I'm gonna revisit that. Let me do a quick save. Steps on the beach going to the pier. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to. I'm probably going to do that. Greetings from the Serrani devs. Nice, dude. I actually like that fucking map. We played on that for a little bit. I actually like that. I never got the last playtest you guys had. We played on it. So now correct me if I'm wrong, Phil, but wasn't Zarge redoing it before all that bullshit happened? Because I kind of remember Serrani was a thing and then it just went away and then it came back. Is that, am I thinking correctly or am I misspeaking? Feel free to correct me if I'm misspeaking, dude. Let's just tank small white. That one's a little too big. Zarge SMD source. Oh, I got you. I got you. Nice, dude. Well, regardless, man, I appreciate the work that you do, man. I really do. From the little bit I played on it for maybe about 10 hours on the last play test, maybe 10, 15 hours. It was fun. It was fun. I'm not going to fence this in, guys. I don't feel like it needs to be fenced in at all. I just feel like we maybe need to adjust a few things. So I'm telling you, man, sometimes simple is best. You know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to get a lawn chair. I want to get a lawn chair model because I want to put some lawn chairs down here. And I'm also going to make my own umbrellas. I don't like these umbrellas, how they're only beers. I'm going to make my own. Yeah. All right, let me grab some Rex. Jerzon, you got the day off, buddy? There is. Look, there is. These are beer logos. Did you building road and sidewalk mod yet? See, that's what I want to do. You have an eye infection? Oh, fuck, dude. Eye infections are no bueno, man. Is it pink eye? Wife be farting on your pillow? No, your beer logo. I hate pink eye, dude. I'm just dropping the boats down right now, guys. That way I can move them around to how I see fit. Actually, I want these to be kind of taken over by the sand a little bit. Not that one though. It's gonna be a normal boat. There we go. Oof, Swollen and red. Oh my God. Or swollen and oozing. That's never fun, dude. That sounds brutal, man. Like that just doesn't sound fun at all. Did we get a new YouTube subscriber? It didn't show up in my thing. Well, I appreciate you. Ooh, what are these? An anchor winch? We don't need that here. A ship army bed? Okay, don't need that here though. I'm looking for a certain boat. Ship medium, what are these? Nope, don't need that. Ship big lifeboat, what is this? Yeah, we can put this inside the water. Oh man, I feel like I feel like that boat will look weird, don't you guys? Maybe we should get some of the Sakal stuff. I want the Sakal boats in there. Let's come down here to Sakal structures. So honestly, Nova, that's one of the things that I wanted to do. I wanted to make a water world map to where the entire map is like, you know, Kevin Costner's water world, to where like the entire map is just water, like everything. And basically the POIs you go to are like wrecked boats and like just little tiny little islands or something like that, but like the entire map is on water and your POIs are just clusters of like wrecked boats and shit. I think that'd be really cool. Not even islands, because there was no islands in Waterworld, but like make floating cities. I think that'd be freaking awesome. It'd be really easy to build. There is a water map on Steam. It's just blank. That's something that I wanted to do. Okay, so that's all right. We got some broken boats. This is good. There's another, I'm trying to remember, there's another boat that I want. The big wrecked boat. We don't want the beams. Don't want those. Go back to Sakal. I really like these boats. There we go. Kind of put these boats floating out in the water. Norfolk roads. I got you. So are you thinking like a France type thing? Like just everything's waterways? There we go. That dude Sky. I appreciate the subscription, buddy. It just takes a while for it to pop up on my bot trick sometimes. I appreciate you, bro. Okay. Damn, it's right. 11:40. So we've got this. This is all good. This turned out okay. I mean, I don't want it too intricate. I just wanted a simple thing. I'll probably play a little bit more in editor, if I'm being honest. Let me go to my rocks. I want some more rocks due out here. Did I put those under houses? I think I did. It's all right. We'll just come to here. And what I'll do is I'll grab... What are these? Yeah, it's a decent rock. I'll do all that afterwards. Zeds on the beach? What do you mean Zeds on the beach? Put some Zeds. I need to get some lawn chairs. So I need to find some lawn chairs for this. It's like I wanted to fence this in, but then I really don't. So let's just add some bushes around all this stuff. We'll add some trees. I want some of these bushes. Those, maybe grab some of these. We could put the stone thing here. Needs places to still loot and adventure, but houseboats would be cool to travel around in. Like, so that would be actually pretty cool. So make a drivable boat, but make it have it like, so it's like a houseboat. So it's drivable, but like there's a bed in there, and that would actually be pretty sweet. You get a chance, you think you can message me after? Yeah, man, I'll shoot you a message afterwards, dude. Probably don't need those. So like down here, we still need to do the reeds and stuff. But again, that's going to be on my detail pass. This is just kind of, right now, all I'm doing, chat, is I'm just going through and I'm kind of just placing like the floor, like it's like the floor plan. It's the base model. All right. This is just the base model. And then I'm going to do like the reeds and all, like that's all going to be on my detail pass. I don't want too much trees on this side. I packed my map again and I don't think it's right. There was an add-on folder added to my map and there's only a world. Okay, so if there's only a world PBO, that means you're missing configs. So if you want your map to pack, you have to have a CFG patches. Like you have to have one. Otherwise, PBO manager or PBO project will not make it a mod. It won't turn it into a PBO. So it needs to look like this. So when I go to Arcadia, I get a world, which is right here, which is my config for my world. And then I also get a data because I have a config in my data. You have this config right here in your data folder. You won't have a nav mesh yet. Yes, so you need a config in your data, which I actually posted in Discord not that long ago, like maybe 2 days ago in modders chat. So you need this config in there. Otherwise it won't pack a PBO. And it's very simple. It's just a CFG patches. That's all you need, is just a simple CFG patches. And that will tell PBO project to actually build it into a PBO. What's up, Wrong? Welcome in, dude. All right, so now I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to, well, this is pretty much already done. I'm most likely going to run some rocks along this. Because these are just my trees. I like my trees, but here's my sand. So we'll put a few trees and bushes along through here. But for the most part, I'm happy with how this looks. I do think we need some guardrail real fast. Which is going to be in my residential as a crash barrier. Right? Ah, fuck, I can't remember. Hold on, I'll just grab it from over here. Yeah, it is, but it's MISC. Here we go. Oh, exclamation point drop, chat, to get it on the drop. Back, motherfucker. Yo, what's up? What's up, negative? So how was your trip into town, man? Did you get everything you needed? All right, let's do this. We got to make this so it's actually lined up straight with this. I feel like the sidewalk would continue right here, but fuck that noise. Right? And then this one needs to like that into the ground. We making a second chocolate bar? I don't know if I like that. The end treatments, I wish that they had better end treatments. Maybe we don't need, maybe we don't. I don't think, no, there's not an end treatment for crash barrier. It's literally just this, which is not, it's not correct. And can I learn you guys something real quick? You want me to teach you something about the real world? So these guardrail slats, all right? So they overlap each other and then they bolt, right? Now they load up two different ways, or they can over. I have a few cannabis farms, bank. I have a few. So these things line up. So this panel here would be on top of this panel, or this panel can be on top of this panel. Now, the way that this works, this side of the road, so the road is traveling this way, right? So this side of the road, this panel here would have to go on top of this panel. And then this panel would go on top of this panel, so on and so forth. If it was on this side of the road, it would be the opposite way. And the reason why they do that is if a car was to actually crash and hit it, if this panel was on top of this panel, then this becomes an immovable object that's literally going to pierce your vehicle. So they do it, they overlap it this way. That way it'll actually break and you'll drive through it. Look at that. You guys just learned something. You just learned something. Now in this video game, it doesn't freaking matter, but details matter, man. Yes, 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 yes. A lot of people don't know that, dude. You'd be surprised, but like the amount of stuff that the general public doesn't know. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. If I was to do guardrail like that, I'd have to do guardrail down the entire thing, and I don't want to, so it is what it is. All right, so we can keep like a little open spot here. That doesn't look too bad. And this came out okay, I think. Right? If anything, we'll move this big tree. Move this. Let's just add some more bushes. Bushes are king, dude. Bushes are king. I feel like a lot of people don't use enough bushes in their map. And they don't realize that bushes like add so much character to your actual map. They add so much character. Because like without the bushes, it just looks like grass and trees. And if the world was to ever go to shit, yes, trees would take over, but there would be more bushes than anything. Yeah, and then I mean, like this came out all right. You look in editor, bro. You tell me if there's an end treatment, but I don't think there is. Good. And now if we want to get super fancy, we can come up here and I can go to my Arcadia assets and then I can go like this and I could add a little parking sign. And then see what's going to end up happening. What's going to end up happening is once I go through my detail layer or my detail pass. So say we're going to come to our city, right? Now you'll notice in our city, we have a lot of these things right here. You see these things right here that have these crosses in them. So what we would do is we have this sign. And you just put no parking at any time. Oh, welcome back, Mags. No parking. This is where you would put those. Where's there a good spot to do it over here? Like right here. No parking at any time. Don't park there, fuckers. Your shit's gonna get towed, man. Do the same thing here. I mean, I could even make handicap God, man, I keep saying handicap zones, you know what I'm saying? Handicap signs. But then we've got like one-way signs. This is a one-way street, but we don't have any one-way streets on here. Dead end signs. Which that sign came out a little. That sign came out a little weird, didn't it? Sure enough, did. That texture is a little janky. Might have to I'm gonna have to look into that one. Bus stop signs. So instead of using their sign, I could use my sign. Bus stop. Yeah, handy clappers. That's what I've always called it. I know it's probably not the most politically correct way to say that, but it is what it is. Here we'll do the same thing. We'll end up putting where is it? No parking, baby. No parking. Right there. But yeah, just little stupid stuff like that. All right, let me save this. There were speed limits, the no parking, the dead end, the bus stop, the dumpster sign. I have a dumpster. This dumpster is pretty cool. The monkey bar, which the monkey bars actually came out pretty damn good. We need to add some monkey bars over here. So I tried to make monkey bars right there, and they look like absolute shit, dudes. So we're just going to use our actual monkey bars. Like these just look bad. I mean, don't get me wrong. We tried. We really did try, but we'll just place actual monkey bars. I have not played Avalon. Now, if Avalon is the map that I'm thinking, it's very deserty, right? Like it's desert, but like somewhat green. It's like the Ramon stuff. Am I thinking of the right map? Because I personally do not like the whole desert thing. It's a Cali map? Okay, well then that makes sense, yeah. It's all deserts and shit. But like we're gonna go through here, dudes. We have so many. This is going, like I said, this is gonna be on our beauty pass. We've got so much to do here. So much to do. You know, to put our stop signs and stuff. It's gonna be a lot, but this will just be on our detail. All right, let's go back to actually doing new areas. I don't know what part of the map I actually want to start going into next. I really don't. Like so part of me feels like that this maybe isn't enough. Like, should we build another little neighborhood on the other side of this road? It's like more beachy than deserty. Yeah, okay. I meant the American aesthetic. Oh yeah, I'm trying to, it's all about being American style map. But like, should we put more of a neighborhood on this side too? Because this is all like mountain up in here. And I feel like this is actually a pretty good size island. Like if I grab my measure tool real quick, the island itself is 1,500 meters. The town is only 300 meters. This mountain range here is like 7. That's a pretty big mountain range. I'm feeling like maybe we put some houses on this side too. You know what I mean? That way this island just doesn't feel so empty. Because right now it let me see here. It's just gonna feel kind of empty. I mean, yeah, you can turn that way. Then you've got this. Like maybe it should be one on the other side. Honestly, I think we should, dude. I think we should. On this side, I think we need to build an area where there's a fire station, a police station, stuff like that. Like I think we just need maybe just like a little asphalt loop or something to have at least a fire station, a police station. Because what I've noticed is I don't have enough of that stuff. Let's see where my son's at. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. All right, so let's grab all of these trees and we'll just move them somewhere. Let me see, where can I move these? There we go. We'll just do that. Just grab all these and we'll just, son of a bitch. Put them over here for now. Do the same thing here. Let's move these over here for now. Then I'll do like a loop and we'll put a fire station and stuff in there. Discord, bro. Oh, Lord. Gonna get a nice ring made and keep the rest. What am I doing in Discord? Oh. Bruh. Bruh. Oh man, you're gonna get me canceled, dude. Honestly, I'm gonna get myself canceled. I'm gonna get myself canceled, especially saying stuff like handy clappers. Nobody can take a joke anymore, you know? Which is kind of sad. Like how we're in a time in our lives where no one can take a fucking joke. See what I'm saying? Like this is, I just do the roads myself. It's not bad. Just copy and paste. I mean, I really feel like I don't need a road tool. Would the road tool probably be easier? Maybe. But I feel like I don't need it. Perfect. This. All right, let's grab a sixer. It's not perfectly lined up. You could probably fix that though. There we go. We'll just grab a sixer. I wonder how this is going to look in game. Shouldn't look too bad. As long as it's not like flickering, we're okay. Yeah, there we go. Then we could put a we'll do fire stations and stuff in here. So did I what do you mean did I make my own scripts? For what? I will say I will take no credit. I have made none of the assets that I'm using have I made. They've all been free assets that I've just ported over into the game, or they have been like old Arma assets that I've just got into the game. Nothing, I haven't made anything like actually created in Blender or anything like that. Okay, so here's the kicker. I feel like we should probably put the police station stuff on the inside of this, right? My phone's like really going off today. Oh, it's Beavers. What does Beavers want? Jesus Christ, Beavers. All right, yeah, I'm thinking we put the police station stuff on the inside, guys, not the outside. At first I was thinking the outside and then using the inside to make like a pond or something. But now that I'm looking at this, I'm kind of thinking on the inside. Easier to change the whole road type. I just, to be honest, if you want the God's honest truth, man, I just haven't figured out how to use it. That's really what it is I just haven't figured out how to use it. All right, so let's go to our houses. Let's come up here to our residential crap. But we need a fire station. So I'm thinking on the inside or on the outside. Like I'm 100% willing to take your guys' recommendation on this, or your guys' input, your opinions. So do we want it there? Or do we want it like this? I'm thinking if we do the inside. I'm thinking if we do the inside, we could put a few commercial type buildings. We can even put a hospital in here. The tool they have is shite. I have the older one that works better. Fire Station Road. BR. What's up, Len Laugh or Lendiga? Welcome in. Oh, it has huge advantages. Really updates between buildings. Yeah, I just use this bullshit. It's way better to pull out onto a secondary street versus a primary street. Oh, no, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. So we're going to be, so the fire station is definitely going to be off of this road. I just don't know if we put it on the inside of this or if we put it on the outside of it. You get what I'm saying? I was thinking if we do it on the inside, we can label a bunch of buildings and then have maybe some housing on the outside. But if we put it on the outside, we can make this like a big pond or something. Well, I want to do a fire station over here too. Let me go to my trees real quick. Gonna have to move some more trees. Here, let me make sure that there's no trees in my way. But if we do everything on the outside, like I said, we can have like a little like a nature park on in the middle. I said I am fireman. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the sacrifice you guys make, dude. Every time I see a firefighter, I always tell my kid, like, yep, they're going to save the day. You know, you guys, I respect anybody who puts their life at risk to save others. Anybody. Whether you're a firefighter, an EMT, a police officer, part of the military, Peace Corps, regardless, if you put your life at risk to help others, you have my utmost respect. My utmost respect. I want to put a hospital here too. They really are, man. They really are. They're fucking heroes that don't wear a cape. Absolute fucking heroes, man. I have nothing but respect for anybody who does that shit. Like it's a level of selflessness that I don't think people fully grasp and understand. All right, grab this. Do we want a city police station? Or do we want a village? I'm thinking we just do the village police station. Yeah, let's just do the village one. Please put others' life at risk more than their own. Sometimes, man. Sometimes. I've known a lot of police officers that I have a lot of respect for, dude, that go out of their way to make sure others are safe. You know what I mean? There are some The problem is no matter what you're looking at, whether this is firefighters, police officers, judges, anything that like any person that has some sort of how do I say this? Any person that has like some sort of like duty, what do you want to call them? You want to call them public servants, I guess you would say. There's always some bad apples. There's always bad apples. You know what I mean? And you can't judge them all based on the bad apples. I've known quite a few police officers that are fucking fantastic and would put their life on the line to save another life in an instant. And then you've got the ones who were picked on in high school, that just have a power trip. Those are the, I don't respect police officers that are do that, but the rest of them I do. You said duty. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like they have a duty to protect, you know what I mean? A village store. We already have a village store here. We don't have a pub in this town. We might actually come through here and we might add a pub somewhere. I might like remove, that's probably what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm probably gonna remove some of these trees and we'll put a pub over here. And then as far as, I don't think I want a hospital. I just want a village healthcare. We'll just do a village, which again, this is something that we can throw on the inside. You know what I mean? Or should I throw this in the, I don't want to throw this in the town. I want to throw this over here because this is where like all of the official buildings are. We'll throw this over here. And then if anything, we could actually, I could do a city store over here too. Well, I guess we could do the pub over here. Not that one. It's not the pub I wanted. Don't need a school. I was thinking about maybe one of these, like an actual store. You know, we could add a store, little grocery store. This would also be a really good spot for my gas station, which my gas station I'm still working on. What feels out of place? This feels out of place. The store does. It'll probably better by the road. Oh, like over here somewhere. Yeah, like off the main road with a gas station over here. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put my gas station over here. Yeah. Listen, I got this. Got this. Okay. I'm digging it. And then, I mean, this can just be empty. It's fine. Hold on one second. Yes, buddy. Yes. Yes. We'll go here in a little bit, but I like to stream till at least 2 o'clock. So come talk to your mother. Oh man, I remember when my son actually said he loved me back. He's like, oh, all right, love you, Dad. Now I'm just like, love you, bye, and he just hangs up. Little shithead. Yeah, it would be spun like this. This is how the gas station would, or the store would be. You'd pull onto this road, then the parking lot would be on the side. Monkey, are you talking about this road here? Just swing it like that. Oh, this one here, the dirt road. anything, maybe swing it back just a little bit. Yeah, I guess we probably could. Monkeyism, legend. How you been, dude? How you been, friend? Monkey's saying that we should do something like this. Oh, you're a fucking bitch. You know that? Oh, what a bitch. Hold on. There we go. Like that? Good. Bored? You just bored? One, well, like make a scrapyards. They seem to be missing from most maps. They had a cool. I do have a scrapyard. I have a scrapyard in the city. But now for shits and gigs, what about over here? No, I think it looks better over here. Yeah, that works. Right in front of this guy's fucking driveway. Fuck that guy. He's got shit. He paid shitty taxes. Why is this house janked? That house is crooked as fuck, dudes. Do this. There we go. Perfect. Exactly what I said. Oh, is that what you said? I didn't know you said that. Jeez. Why you guys gotta be so mean? All right, I'm amateur at this. I'm amateur. At least I didn't make the road straight. Okay, stop being so mean to me. Okay, so we've got our little city store. We'll have a village. We'll have this little pub thing over here. Maybe do some garages. I mean, we could always just put this over here so it's on the straight and then leave the bend empty. Could leave the bend empty. I feel like we have too many fucking trees here and I just need to get rid of them for right now. I need all of these trees gone so I can actually think. Can't really think with all these trees in my way. Let me hide my shapes real fast. Bam. There we go. Yeah, trees are easy. Trees are easy. We'll come back. God, it looks so much different without the trees, doesn't it? All right, so let's go back to our houses. So we can put this over here. This is perfectly fine. I feel like this is going to maybe need sidewalk. What do you guys think? See, with this one, I say we use the one with stairs. We use this one. Which we can just paint this all concrete. It's not a big deal. Maybe add in parking lot and have a trail that crosses the road towards the water for a recreational area on the beach. Yeah, dude. We could put some stuff over here to hang out by the beach. I mean, I still have all these trees that are in the sand that need to be moved anyways. And then I need to actually fix this beach. As you guys can see, it goes straight down. And to fix this beach. Yo, Mikey B, I appreciate the sub, buddy. Welcome in, man. Let's go like that. Height set it. Come over here. And we're going to do this all along this beach real quick. This has to be done anyways, guys. I have to do this anyways. We'll just do it like that for now. And then what I do is I grab my smooth brush. I'm going to make this bigger like so. I'm going to bring down the factor and turn it into an actual beach. Now, when you come down here, it's much more of a gradual actual beach style. See? Actually, still might need to bring this in some like this. Bring our factor down a little bit. Yep, there we go. And I didn't even do it at the fucking spot that I wanted to do it at. Jeez Louise. Let's be around here. Let's bring this way out here. I want this to be very gradual. Make this bigger. We just do this. Bring my factor up just a little bit so it's just a little bit quicker. This is a pain to make it so it doesn't look so jagged. There we go. Beach definitely doesn't have to be perfect. Perfect. Now we actually have a beach here though. So what I'm going to do is if every time you edit the terrain like this, guys, especially in Bulldozer, make sure you come up here and you file, you export your terrain and you override your height map. If you do not do that, and you ever have to rebuild your terrain for any reason, or if you ever like refresh the source, all of your terrain changes go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Gone. Finito. Never see it again. No mas. So make sure you always export your fucking terrain. I promise you. Don't be like me. I learned the hard way. And I had an entire city or entire village that was underwater. Okay, so now that we've got this, we're good. We're back on our buildings layers. We can make this concrete. This is perfectly fine. You did tell me, and I didn't learn. All right, Mags, I didn't learn. I did it anyways because I forgot to freaking save it, and it went bye-bye. It was all gone. Finito. I did not listen. I will be the first to tell you, no, I did not listen. Please don't yell at me. I made a mistake, okay? I made an accident. So here's what I'm thinking about doing though right now, chat. Whoa, hold on. Still just adding an add-on folder with a data.pvo, world.pvo, and a data folder with a configs. You have. I don't understand what's going on, Liberty. I kind of feel like I need to paint my areas real quick, chat. I think we might be doing just a quick little. I think we might be doing a quick little paint job real fast. Okay, so to do a paint job, this is what I'm gonna end up doing. I need to, first off, I need to grab these trees over here. And I need to move them. Let's move down to the beach for now. All right, so I need to grab some fencing real fast. On the little I was drinking last night. There's some in the fridge. Oh, then we might be out. Good afternoon. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yes. I was coughing last night due to a ducky hair in my throat. You'll be fine. You're gonna be fine. All right, so what I'm doing with these fences right now, chat, is I'm just outlining where I want my concrete to be. That's literally all I'm doing. Oh, exclamation point join, guys, to get on the dungeon. I might have already missed it. Did I miss it? Fuck, sorry, man. Okay, literally all of these fences are going to be gone. I'm feeling like these ones though. I feel like this area might be too big. What do you guys think? How about that? Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Yeah, that's a little bit better. All right, let me delete this one. That one can stay. We know where we're doing. We know we're good. We're good. All right, so let's grab, we know this is going to be our spot. So maybe to like right here. How's that? Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. We're gonna do the same thing over here. Come out to like maybe right there. How's that look? That should be kind of thick enough, right? Well, I feel like the police station doesn't need to be as thick in the back as it does in the front. So we'll end up moving our police station a little bit. Okay, let's move our police station just a little bit. See what we can, because we're gonna put it off like this, just to make sure that there's enough parking. So I think that'll be okay, right? That looks big enough. And then the village, this part, maybe we just bring this down here. Then we could have like parked cars. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, my fences again. And I'm gonna show you guys. Well, most of you already know what I'm about to do, but I'm gonna show you guys how I get my concrete areas, my mask areas. So I'm thinking more like, god damn it, about this wide, right? That looks good, I think. Do we want some garages and shit over here? Or should we put like apartment buildings? Should we put some apartment buildings here? I don't think so. I mean, maybe we could. Yeah, I mean, let me take a look at the garages real fast. I feel like for the garages that we don't necessarily need, I feel like we don't necessarily need, because what I would do in a section like this is I would actually just make these straight like so. I would do this. I would just kind of build these across and then make it like put a fence here, but make like you come in this way, you go out that way type deal. Here, so let's do this. Okay. So we can do that. Let me grab my fences layer real fast. There's about to be a lot of concrete here, chat. Let's do this. All right, so that's all. This half moon's all going to be concrete. Small construction site. Maybe there's not enough school. Yeah, I mean, well, I have the one. So what I've been basically trying to do is, oh, that's not even straight. Look at that. Actually, hold on. Let me fly up and that is straight. It doesn't look straight, but it is straight. What I'm actually trying to do here is there. So I have a school in, I've got a school in Arcadia in the city. So there's like one main town because it's actually a small map. I mean, I guess we probably could put a school here, couldn't we? But like maybe another little school. I feel like for some reason this doesn't seem straight to me. Does that seem straight to you? I don't think it is. Like that's more straight. There we go. Yeah, that's more straight. All right, let me go to my houses. Let me move this. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's better. I mean, let me take a look at what a school looks like, dude. Let me take a look at what a school looks like. Hold on. The school would be massive. I mean, the school could go like right here on the end. But see, I kind of, no, I don't think I want a school here because I kind of like the idea of coming out here and then having like having some like beach huts or something along the beach. Making it residential. Unless we were to put a school, what we could do is we could put a school over here. Yeah, fucking beach kids. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. You know what I mean? To put the school off over here. What makes sense? Having the school over here, or because like this is pretty far from Arcadia, And I feel like this might actually be, because we got a fire station, a police station, we've got a store. Need a school to send the kids because they're on their own. Your nerves. I like the construction site idea too. Adding like some construction zones here to make it look like a building's under construction. But we don't, that'll be grass. So I think that's all we need right here. This is the only town on this island. Yes. About bitch? You gotta call me a bitch. What did I do to you, man? Damn. Brutal, dog. Fucking brutal. Put the school here, move the PD. So here's what I'm thinking. Let me bring this back over here. So there's a main town right here. This has my school in it right here. Now, listen, I'm just messing with you, brother. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just messing with you, buddy. You're totally good. So we have this little town here, which is on the way to Silenceville. So I don't think it needs a school, if I'm being honest. Because we have our school in the city. But just for shits and gigs, let's take a look at what it would look like if the school was sitting there. Honestly, man, if I'm gonna do a school, I think I would like it over here. Because then I can dedicate like a parking lot and everything to this school. We could build a playground and the whole nine. And then hear me out. Police station here. And then maybe some apartment buildings off the road like this. Like the high rise is by the ocean. What do you guys think? So the high rise is by the ocean, like condos, and then we'll dedicate this spot to the school, and we'll actually build a really cool school here. So I like that. You meant the beach. Yeah. You're okay. Or what we could do is I could move this. Oh, well. I'm gonna say we could make this whole block of the school. No, honestly, I think if we're gonna do a school, I wouldn't mind the school over here. I like this. I can put the school over here. We'll keep our high-rise condos by the ocean. I like that. Make sure the condos have to smell Thrasher fries and hear arcades all night, right? I like this. This will remain grass. This will remain grass. So this is all going to be grass right here. So we'll have trees and stuff to break up the to break up line of sight. This will be our police station. Our fire station's over here. We have a little city store, and then our school will be over here. And then we can dedicate a lot to this school. So I like this. I like this. But wherever our school goes, we need to make sure that's where we actually want it, because I'm going to concrete underneath of it. Yeah, I'm going to concrete around the school. I mean, I like this. I like this. Yeah, because this will give me this for trees and stuff. We could even build like a little alleyway. Like a little alleyway. And then if anything... Yeah. I was thinking about maybe doing like some more apartment blocks. But if anything, along this alleyway, we can do I can do like more apartment buildings. Either we do apartment buildings or we do like the 2-story brown houses. But we could throw some more apartment buildings like this through here. You know what I mean? We can go like that. Then have like a little road that comes through here to get on this. I mean, I'm kind of just spitballing here. But we could do something like that. What do you guys think? Think that looks stupid? I mean, these would be fenced in, obviously. But we could get it somewhat close. Then if anything, I can just turn this into like a parking lot for the people who live here. Shit, I don't know about all that. I kind of didn't, let me see what it would look like with a road. Because like I said, I was just going to put like just maybe a road that goes through here and then ties into here. And then just put parking. Let me see what that looks like. This would be a 6er. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't even want to use this road. This road here. Not that one. We could use this road. So it looks like an alleyway. Have you guys ever seen like how they have the alleyways? This will have to be a 6. They have a T for this? Let's see if they have a T for this. I don't think they do. They also have this. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, it is. What is that? Make like back alley roads. No. I'd like them to have a T. But I don't think they have one. Because if I take this road and I try and like spin it, you know what I mean? Like that's gonna look fucking janky with having the cross line. Fuck, how do I do that? Nah, maybe we just scrap this idea. Well, hold on. Let me just check the roads and see if the roads actually has a T for this one. Because it might. No, it's just that sucks. Damn it. I mean, I guess we could turn it on to like a dirt road. No, let's just scrap the idea. It's not a good idea. I'd rather just keep it trees. Because it's just the road, having the road line up. Oh, I see what you're saying. So instead of having the road come this way, just use it this way. And then they would park in front of the apartment buildings. But I feel like that's just not enough parking. But we could open this up to be parking. Gonna get ready to leave. Where are you going? Oh, that's right. You're going. I got you. You're taking your car, yeah? Or did you plan on taking my truck? Do something like this. Let's see how that looks with what you were saying. Is there a connect for this? There is. God, it makes terrain builder so laggy. There we go. I really don't know why terrain builder gets so fucking laggy with the roads. That never was a thing. Grab this piece again over here. Like this, and then I'll just grab this road and I'll suck it into this one some. There we go. So kind of do it like that as like an alleyway. Hi, honey. And then yeah, then we'll use this as parking for show. Okay, we can do that. Which to use this parking, we can use it as so I could make this concrete as well. In fact, so you know what we should do, honestly? No, because I don't want this to be concrete. Okay, so I know what we're gonna do. Now how I'm going to do this. So we are going to have a little bit of grass. So there's going to be grass right here. This will all be grass around the apartment buildings, but this is all going to be concrete. And then all of this will be concrete. Okay, so this is actually going to be quite easy to paint. This will be quite easy. All right, let's do it. Let's paint it real fast. All right, so we need to show our shapes. We're going to be creating a new shape, but let's make sure we're on concrete. Here, let's hide our trees, hide our roads for now. I'm gonna click on the concrete layer. Should be good. All right. So what we want for concrete is, I want it to be from here. Hold on. We're gonna cross over. All right, so that's all going to be concrete. And then this will be concrete. Yo, what's up, Striker? Welcome in, dude. There we go. And then do I want this part grass, or do I want to bring this into concrete as well? Maybe what we'll do, we'll just make like the middle part of it, because I want some grass on the sides. So from right here up, and then here, let me just grab some fences real quick. I think we want like this to be grass, or concrete will go from like there to there. That way this is still grass and this is still grass. It's hard not to appreciate what you're doing here. Oh, I appreciate you, man. Seriously, I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun. All right, so now we need to grab this. Oops. So let's add a new shape. We're gonna go like this. Perfect. So these three areas right here, we're going to make concrete. Done. Simple. The rest of it will be grass. Hey man, might be a stupid question, but what's with the buildings you have to put together, like floors, glass, etc.? Okay, so Hugar Striker, first off, brother, welcome in. Second off, there's no stupid question. No question is a stupid question. Third, what do you mean the buildings you have to put together, like floors, glass, etc.? Do you mean like the apartment buildings? So if we come in here, you'll notice how These have no doors, no windows, no nothing. Is that what you're talking about? If that's the case, you do not need to put these together. Those are proxies. So Terrain Builder does not load any proxies. All right. No proxies are loaded. So whenever you place these buildings and then whenever you export them onto your map, the proxies will automatically load. Don't be like JC. All right. When I first did this, I literally lined up all of the windows, all of the doors on all of my apartment buildings, only to find out that it automatically does it. Listen, I was so meticulous that, so the fire station is the same way. You see how it's empty inside? I literally took the fire station interior and completely built it, like put it together. And whenever I actually tested it in game for the first time, I realized how close I was. No, there are no stupid questions. There's only stupid answers. All right, so now that we've done that, we can actually close out of Terrain Builder for right now. And we're going to come back to it. Let's go ahead and save. All right, so we're saved. Now, what we want to do is we want to turn this into concrete. How do we do it? Well, you could be like me and you could sit here and do a mask 150 times in hopes that it would line up, or you could do it the way I'm about to do it. So we're going to go to shapes. We're going to make sure we're on our concrete shape, and we're going to set this to CP concrete. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to come up here. We're going to go to File, Export, Shapes to Imagery. Okay. We want to crop by the active map frame, which is what we're currently on. And we're going to do concrete, concrete city. Doesn't really matter. It's going to our desktop. And now we want to set the background surface. So concrete is blue. We want to set this to a color that's very easily contrastable. So we're going to set it to this yellow one, which, let's just collect it this way. So grass, no, grass tall. So there we go. And we're just going to hit OK. And we're going to export this image real fast. So now whenever we minimize and we come to our desktop, we'll have this concrete city PNG. And you'll notice up here, this is from our airfield. It's fine. But if you notice down here, we now have this image that is, well, it's cut out and the rest of it's yellow. So now we know what we need to do is we need to go into my DayZ map stuff, and I need to open up my satellite map. Well, this is my satellite map or my masking image, both of them. It takes a while to load because we are using a 10240 by 10240 image, which is a very big image size. Right now, this image size is 4.7 gigabytes. Massive. Absolutely massive. So now what we're going to do is I'm going to minimize this. I'm going to close this down. Now I'm just going to bring this image in and import it as a new layer. And it's going to take its time to load. And then what do you know? Bam, there we go. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to click on this. I'm going to come into here. I'm going to grab the select similar selection tool. So if I select this, as you see, there it is. Everything's nice and selected. I'm going to Control C this layer, or this selection, I should say. I'm going to minimize this one now. I'm going to turn my mask back on. It's the right mask. Yep. Perfect. This is concrete. So I'm going to come up here to this button. I'm just going to select that color, hit OK. And then you'll notice we're still selected over here. Where's it at? Right there. So I'm going to make sure we are selected on this mask image. And then I'm going to come up here to fill with foreground color. I'm stupid. Hold on. Let me back up one time. Control Z that shit. We'll just do it this way. Normally, when I did my copy, I was copied on my background. So that was my bad. Why is it doing that? Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. That's what we want to do. When I did my copy, I was selected to my grass. This should fill with blue now. Yeah, to me, honestly, there's no dumb questions, man. Why is it doing that? Here, let me Control Z this real fast. Let's hide this image. Let's go back to our concrete city. Turn this one back on. Select this. Hit Control Copy. Turn this mask test back on. Now we should be able to fill this with blue. Mikey B, what's up, buddy? How you doing, dude? It should fill with blue, not the forest color. Oh, hold on. We're on the wrong thing. I'm so dumb. Legend, dude. You're a fucking yeah. See, look, guys, I don't know everything. I'm still learning. Just do that. Now we'll fill it in. I'm over here deleting shit. That's why. Stupid. I'm stupid. The map is called Arcadia. DayZ down bat. What? Oh, hold on. We can't do that. We can't do that. Let's just fill it with our... I have my paint as a texture. That's why. There we go. That's what we wanted. Sorry. Listen, I'm still learning, chat. I'm still learning. So now that we have this mask test, all we have to do is file. We're going to export this. I'm going to come back to my P drive, Arcadia, source, images. We want to do this to be as a TIFF. Hit save. Yep. Now also what I want to do, let's just verify this now. Let's go to our P drive real quick. Go to our satellite image. That's our sat map. There we go. Our mask now has the blue bit on it. So also what we're going to want to do is we're going to keep this same selection. And I'm going to turn on my background image again. I'm going to turn this off and turn this off. Now you see how we have these two areas selected? We want them to paint them gray. So I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to select this layer. I'm going to select this tool here, or this color. I didn't mean to do that. Let me Control Z this. I meant to do this. Here we go. Gray. So now that it's gray, this is gray. We're going to do the same thing. We're just going to fill the foreground color. So now that's gray. So from the sky, it'll look gray as well. I need to turn on my roads. There she is. Turn my roads on. Golly, we need to export our roads again, chat. Look at this. We haven't exported our roads in fuck knows how long. Wow, we really haven't exported our roads in a while. We don't want the red roads. Yeah, look at that. It's been a while, dude. Did you want to go with me? Not really. Did you say you were taking my truck though, babe? He's like, did you plan on taking my truck? I mean, I guess we could go after stream. I was going to stream till at least 2 o'clock. I started a little bit late today. I'm trying to get my time in. All right, so regardless, what I'm going to do is I'm going to export this as my satellite image. Replace it. Hit OK. Export the document. Go ahead and save this image. We're going to save our file. Takes a little while. Like I said, right now we're up to a 5.2 gigabyte image. Okay, Jay, how you doing, buddy? Yes, we can, trust me. I just want to see if it fits. Oh my Lord. Okay, come back into here. Let's go ahead and disable our shapes. Turn these layers back on. Set this back to none. That way it doesn't mess you up. Go ahead and save. We're going to save real quick. Then we're going to do the really annoying stuff. So our satellite image, we're going to refresh this content from source. I'm sorry, our mask. I save TIFF images because it's better quality and it's much faster than BMP. Much faster. I learned that from Nate. Let's do that. We're going to do the same thing with our satellite image. We're going to scroll down into here. And now you see how our satellite image shows the gray. Verify that our mask shows the gray as well, or it shows the blue. It does.
Come on, baby.
So now we're good. Now we need to rebuild our layers. Otherwise this won't work. So we're going to go to file. I'm sorry. Up here to our map frame properties. Processing. We want to export a satellite, surface mask, convert them. And we're going to generate our layers. Now we have to generate our layers again. Yo, Jay, with the 5-month resub, buddy. Let's go, dude. Much love to you, buddy. That is 5 subs for the day. You guys are fan-flippin-tastic. I think what that means now, chat, is being that we've had another sub, let's go ahead and feed Steven one more worm. He gets one more worm, all right? Steven, the worm because you're gay. Come here. I have to work for it, dude. I'm not coming to you. Thank you, Jay. Steven thanks you for your patronage. Seriously, I appreciate the resub, buddy. 5 months, man. Legend, dude. Legend. This has been saved, so we can close this down now. Bro, have you seen our new Steven emote, man? I have some more that I need to put on there. It's Steven. I need to, so I have a few more. Striker has been fucking amazing. There are so many good emotes that I got to put them on there. I got to download them and upload them. I might do that tonight. Although I think I'm going to try, I'm not going to stream tonight. I think I'm going to try and talk Kayla into streaming tonight. I think I'm going to try and talk her into streaming some Fear of the Night. DayZ. and I'll just run with her and help her. So I'm thinking about talking her into streaming DayZ. You think you can do that? You want to play some Fear of the Night tonight? Just whatever you do, don't do the bear cave with Casper because he'll make sure you die. No, I take that back. Casper did kick me 2 mil for helping, but Casper will just let you die. You know why we come here. You guys don't even love me anymore. God damn it. You're supposed to love me. No, Casper and Sin will Casper and Sin's, they're good people to play with. She's funny without trying. Yeah, funny looking. Thank you for the bits, honey. Funny looking. Whoa. I just kid, baby. I kid. Oh man. Oh. You know, I hate to say this. I do think I'm pretty funny, man. I think I'm pretty funny. I could say some funny shit. But I don't, but it's okay. It's okay. I don't need those affirmations, all right? Because I am 100% happy and content with myself. I don't need other people to tell me that I'm funny. Because in my heart, I know I'm funny. You got dumpsters and icebox and 2 different ice cream carts? Yes, please. Kapata. Kapata has been a motherfucking legend, dude. Kapata has been just banging out fucking assets. It's insane. We've literally created a monster. He's a monster now. He's a monster. Kapata, do you stream, dude? Because I feel like if you stream, I've never asked. In fact, let's give Jay a shout out. Jay's a streamer. He's a streamer friend. Where you at, Jay? There you are. And Lady K's a streamer. She'll be streaming tonight, guys. Make sure y'all check her out. All right, so let's hit okay. Let's go in game, and before we save, chat, before we save, we're gonna go in game and we're gonna check it to see if we like it. Because if we don't like it, then we can adjust it. But once you hit save, you're pretty fucked. So we're gonna go check it in game to see how we like it. Jay's no longer a streamer until my health comes back. Oh shit. Well, you still get a shout out, Jay, because I really do like you, man. As much shit as I give you, bro, I do like you. I remember when your name, what was your name? Wasn't it like Tacklebox? Not Tacklebox. I'm thinking of Tackle World. He's another streamer. What was your name before it was I'm Jay of the Dead? When you first followed me playing the fishing game. Trying to remember what the fuck your name was. Yeah, of course, honey. No, it wasn't Redneck Jay. What do you guys think? Oh, I know why this is doing this. Son of a bitch. It's because of our layer order. Don't worry, this is going to be fixed. So you see how you have we have this green outline on the road? That's going to be fixed. It's going to be fixed. So I'm okay with that. See how this needs to be changed a little bit? See how it's not perfect? I mean, honestly though, this is perfect. This is perfectly fine, because in an apocalypse, the concrete would start to break up and grass would come through. So I'm perfectly okay with that. So sometimes I feel like if the map is too perfect, it doesn't fit the DayZ vibe. There's got to be like there's got to be imperfections. You know what I'm saying? There's got to be. So now that we've done this, we can actually delete all of our fencing, because like I said, this fencing was literally just a placeholder, guys. This was just so we can get our lines. So we can delete all of this now. Actually, we might keep some of this fence. We might keep some of it. I might like that fencing. But there we have our store. So yeah, you know what? Let's actually do that. So this fencing here, we're going to keep this. And then this will be the fencing we use here. Like as a concrete wall. You know what I'm saying? We're actually going to make sure this lines up good now, because this will be our permanent fencing. That's good. Stops right there. Just cross it over. Actually, what we're going to do is we're just going to continue this on. Oh, that's actually perfect, dudes. This is perfect. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab this one. Yep. Like that to be an actual end piece. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to grab a pole. Well, I could do this as an end piece. No. I don't think this one actually has just a pole. Does it? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. You know what? That's fine. That's fine the way it is. We're gonna need another. How do we do this? Do I wall this in or do I fence it? So we definitely need a wall that separates. We need a wall that separates the buildings from like the housing department from here, but we'll probably just do the rest of it as an actual fence. And then here we're going to do the same thing, but we need to get this needs to look straight. Like that. This one didn't come as far as I'd like it to have gone, but it's okay. Yes, that's what it was. Chef J Oxide. Have to take a poop, and when you come back, the episode's almost over. Oh my lord. It's a long poop, my guy. Yeah, it was Chef J Oxide. Do the same thing here. Let's make a fence like this. See, we'll bring this one off a little bit. There we go. I feel like it all needs to be rotated just ever so slightly. That. We're gonna do the same thing here. But this one, I'm gonna suck it into it just a little bit, like so. Perfect. And then we'll just do we'll do metal fencing around it, but then we'll break it off so people can actually drive. Let's come here to our real fast. And these will all be storage units. Garages, as the Brits like to call it. which I don't know why y'all call it a garage. Drives me nuts. I want to bring it off just a little bit. So like, well, that's just concrete. Doesn't really matter. But actually it can come right up to it. Perfect. That looks good to me. And it's about even. Fuck yeah. I don't actually, so fuck you. It's okay. Bobby says garages. That's why I always joke on that. I'm like, why the fuck y'all call it a garage? All right, it's a fucking garage. To be fair, you UK boys say a lot of shit that's just really weird. And I don't know why. All right, so as far as fencing goes. Oh man, did we put this all on the, no, we didn't. Okay, good. As far as fencing goes, I want to use this fence. Oh, fucking legend, Capata. Absolute legend, man. You feel like that fence is too close to the road? I feel like maybe it should be like a sidewalk width. Then that really wouldn't make sense. Would it? Steven's just chilling, dude. He's just hanging out with his wang out. Fun fact, he actually doesn't have a wang because it's a girl. This. So what I was thinking to do with this fence here is instead of putting the fence like in the actual instead of putting the fence, like the gate to the fence right here, I'm gonna do one like right here. And it'll be like, well, you know, now we'll do it in the front. We'll just do it in the front. So I assumed its gender when it was born. Well, my son did. By naming it Steven with a P. But it turns out I sexed it and it's a female. Which makes sense because it's super spicy sometimes. Like she can be very sassy, a very sassy dragon. I love her to death, but sometimes I just want to flick her in the head. She gets very spicy. Miss the good old days when Steven ran the shit before the network got all blue hearted and said we need a special stream. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I have some old videos, old stream videos that if I was to be the way I was in 2013, I'd be canceled in a fucking heartbeat. In a fucking heartbeat. Well, in fact, you know what? I did kind of get canceled on Twitch. I did kind of get canceled on Twitch. I spoke my mind on Twitter. I lost 70 followers in one night. 70 followers in one night. That was a rough night, man. Should have known better than to actually speak my mind on Twitter. But you know what? Fuck them. If they want to unfollow me for something stupid like that, then I don't want them to be a follower anyways. I want people that are the people that are here. I want them to want to be here. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to be no bullshit. All right. So how are we going to do this? We're gonna have to use a broken piece here. Either we use a broken piece here, or I just, there we go. Yeah, the gates. So I like to lay the fence out first, like what I've done, and then I'll put a gate right here. Oh shit, I forgot to, hold on. I forgot to copy the gate for that one anyways. So here, let me go ahead and put a gate here. And then what I like to do is once this is built, I go through and I actually start placing like damaged ones. But I like to build it up first, you know what I'm saying? And then go through and replace them. You know what I mean? Let's see one of you. No, Silent Stalker. You do not. I'm telling you, man, you don't want to see those videos of me as a kid. Bro. I called the. Oh, yo, that's Death Spice, buddy. Welcome in. I appreciate the follow. How are you doing? Let's look like this. And I'll tell you what, Silent Stalker, you want to see one of those videos? I posted it on my YouTube channel not that long ago. It was an old stream VOD of me playing Call of Duty. You're welcome. See, I feel like that's too close to the road, guys. Yeah, no worries, no worries. No, not the me twerking video. It's the things I used to say, bro. It's the things I used to say, and I gave 0 fucks back then. I gave 0 fucks. I don't know how I like this. So this part right here, we could actually hide. Not a big deal. All right, I like this. I'm saving. Once I've saved, it's locked in, dudes. Let me see here. What can we put here? Make this to hide this. Let's go to our residential shit. Let's go down to the, what about garbage piles? Okay, let's just go to the mist stuff. Nope, let's go up to the industrial crap. Oh, let's see here. We can put some concrete panels there. We can put some pallets. Leave enough room behind the garages to move. Negative, sir. Negative. If you're going to do that, you have to come this way. You have to walk down the alley and you jump the wall over here. There's no jump in the garage wall. I mean, there is a little bit of space right there. You wouldn't be able to move it though. Don't want it. Don't want it. Okay, how do I think what else we could put here? Honestly, the best thing for this would be garbage. Here, let me see the other garbage pile. Yeah. Stuff like that hides the grass. Yeah, garage. A little bit. No fucking. Yeah, there's no space. Not at all. No. That's how I want it. There's just enough for that fucking bump out, and that's it. That's how I want it. Sweeps dirt under. You're hoping for some early night work? I hated night work. No, you won't fit in there. You're not meant to go in there, dude. You're not meant to. Don't do it. And you know what else we're gonna do? Check this out. What a lot of people fail to do. So say, look, see this pallet we got right here? It's one pallet. No one ever fails to do shit like this though. Or no one ever does shit like this. It's little things like this that I'm telling you, man, make a huge difference in a map build to make it feel authentic. You got to line some pallets up along the walls, dude. Had to get coffee. I am not a coffee drinker. I really don't understand how people like go, coffee. Like, I don't get it. I really don't. Kayla loves her coffee. Like, absolutely loves it. I could care less for coffee. I think coffee is just a waste. A waste. It's a waste of water. I am a waste of water. Striker said, "You shut your mouth." He says, "I love me a good latte." See, that's just it, man. Kay will get these mocha choca triple lattes, almond milk squeezed 4 times, twisted to the left a little. It's like fucking hell. You know, when I drink, so I drink coffee once every blue moon. Like when it's really cold out, I do like a cup of hot coffee. But if I get a cup of hot coffee, it's just with French vanilla. Done. Just a little splash of French vanilla creamer, and that's all I need. I see it. I said I'll go. Well, you're gonna take my fucking truck, right? I'm gonna have to go. You ain't taking my truck without me, dog. I don't think there is a single tire. Wait, there might be. I just want to be a bag of douche. Now let me grab that tire anymore. Hold on, let me find it. I could have swore there was just a single tire somewhere. Oh God, we don't want that one. Exclamation point drop, chat. Yes, it was me. Fucking T-Y-R-E. The fuck? How the fuck you spell tire that way, man? I feel like that dude just purposely tried to fucking aggravate an American person. Bro, meese isn't a thing, dude. Knock it off. Meese is not a thing. I don't like it. There's got to be just a tire. I'm sure there is. You know what? We'll probably find it if we do this way. Let me delete all. Let me not delete. Let me close all of these things. And let me just go to my DayZ all. Let me just type in tire. Or actually, it's gonna probably be wheel. Yeah, you're good. Bro, stop. Stop with that tire shit. I was like, what in the fuck? Here we go. We're going at 4? What the hell are we going at 4? That's so long. How did you put that? The same way I did with this tire. With this TIRE tire. Guys, should I get rid of, listen, should I get rid of all of my wells and just put these in? And make them have to drink from a fucking wellspring? I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to those people. I feel like we need some containers, man. Mags, Mags is back. Mags, how was school today? I feel like there's a lot of open space here and I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with it. No cursing's easy. No cursing's easy. I'm just trying to think of other type of like decoration stuff we can do here. I mean, aside from like wrecked cars and stuff, you know? I guess we could probably put containers like all over the place, right? No, that wouldn't make sense in here. We just need to have wrecked cars. And let me just grab a bunch of wrecked. I'm just gonna place a bunch of cars and I'll move them around. All right, there we go. Trying to make it so they're not like all over the door. You know what I'm saying? I don't want them all over the doors, so put some like along the fence line. Oh, but to answer your question, Nightmare? It was Nightmare who answered. Was it Nightmare who answered the question? Who asked the question? Or was it Silent Stalker? It was Silent Stalker. Okay, so inside of Terrain Builder, whenever you grab an object, if you hold T and, you know, right click and move your mouse up and down, it does that, right? Well, if you hold 1, you can rotate on this axis. If you hold 2, you spin it around. If you hold 3, you can roll it. So like if we really wanted to, you know, we could sit there and we could flip cars upside down. We could hold our 1 button and, you know, and stand cars up. So it's just really, it's just holding the buttons and rotating on different axes. I think that would look the best, right? Just kind of placing cars parked along the here. Or you could use physics. Yes, physics. Here's the thing about using the physics, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Physics tends to get a little janky. Like if the object doesn't fully snap in, it gets very janky. Oh, you bitch. Another thing that we've learned is whenever you accidentally grab something like I just did, if you grab your smooth brush and you set your factor to 0 and you just bump it once, it sets it back to where it was. In Object Builder, if you hold left control and shift and right click and pull, it auto scales. Really? What key is rotating like that? So you hold your 1, 2, and your 3. Each one is a different axis. It all depends on what axis you're trying to rotate on. All right, let's grab some more like garbage piles and stuff. Actually, what's in gear? What's in gear? You know what we could do? Do I have anything in my assets that I want to use? Yeah. Our dumpster over here. I'm not twerking again ever. I'm not ever twerking again on stream.
How fast I really am. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
That was a one-time thing, my guy. One-time thing. Never doing it again. Actually gonna get rid of the containers. Oh, for some reason I can't. Hold on. I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. What I need to do is I need to grab this layer, set this to my houses. Grab my house. There we go. Perfect. Everybody got a place. I need to clip it. There already, listen, there already is a clip of me twerking. He says, what if I drop you a 20 spot? Everyone's got a price. I mean, everyone does have a price. I'm not gonna lie to you there. You're not lying one bit. But I've already twerked on stream, man. You guys didn't see it? $5K per butt cheek? Yeah. Dude, I'll tell you what. For $5K, you would get a freaking autographed picture of my butt cheek. Autographed picture, my friend. Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. With a lipstick kiss on the picture. You sure? I mean, at that point, I don't care what request you have. 5K is 5K, son. That would float me for like 3 months. You crazy?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
He said I had anxiety just standing on the chair. Yeah. Yeah, I was worried about the chair falling over. I'm not going to lie to you. Son of a gun. It keeps doing that. There we go. What is this? What did you just post in my chat? 5K per... Oh, okay. Nothing serious. Better out than in, I always say, right? All right. What is this? It says it's a modded crane. That's one hell of a cherry picker, dude. Huh. Don't want that. I'm just kind of looking for other stuff that we've got here, dudes. Yeah, sure, why not? We can throw a pillow down here. See, it's like little things like this just make it fun. Radar test lift. What is a test lift? Oh, okay. Well, we don't want that. Warp tubes? In the world? Don't need that either. When you get 5 gray, you'll drop it for the autograph? Dude, yeah, 5K, man. You'll get an autograph. Whatever you want. Well, not whatever you want. Don't be weird. Okay, so what about these carpets? Want to throw down some rugs? Should we throw a rug in one of these? I don't know why we're doing that, but fuck it. Mainly I was just wanting to use the barrels. That's kind of like the only... What is this? An ammo store? What is that? That needs to go on our airfield. Don't know what this thing is. Huh. Well, dude, we could put these in our... Although it doesn't look like you can go in it. That doesn't look like an openable door. It might be, though. No, we're not using that. Not here. The crane. Now I just want to put some more barrels around. That's all. I'm very weird about clipping, guys. I don't want it to clip. All right, so now let's come over here. Grab some of this stuff. Grab some more pallets. What else we got over here? Grab some more of these garbage things. Well, it's really hard to do garbage in front of these because they end up clipping when the doors open. Like I said, we don't want no clipping, dudes. I still feel like it feels a bit empty, man. I feel like it all needs to be looking like this. Like there just needs to be crap everywhere. Maybe some cars crash into each other. Sauceper, what's up, man? Sauce Pepper. Welcome in. Where's the grass growing? So this will have a little bit of grass growing through. It will. Oh, show. Some cars wrecked into each other. We could do that. In fact, there's actually cars that are meant for that. Car wrecked. Down here to the bottom. Which ones are they? Oh, we need a bus in here, right? But a bus wouldn't be able to fit in here, so we'll just put a bus on the road. Right here, these ones. Yeah. Goddamn Russian drivers. This isn't Russian though. This map is based on America, man. It's based on America, dudes. But we could also throw in here. All right, so let's throw down some wrecked decals. Here we go. Grab some of that. Grab some more decals. Let's grab a few of these things. Here, you guys want a flipped vehicle? There you go. Get a flipped car in here. Oil spills. So that's what these are supposed to be. These wrecked decals are supposed to be oil spills. These ones right here. This is supposed to be like fuel and oil. Now, I don't know what the null C is. Like, I don't know what the difference is. Like, I don't see any difference. But yeah, that's what these are. These are like just oil spills. I mean, sure, they have glass and stuff on them. Glass around it. But that's mainly just like oil. I would have said fire barrel, but it seems not a cold map, so scratch that. I've actually been using those though. Null collision, maybe. Oh, so there's no collision. That makes sense. So what I've been doing, Pepper, is I've been using these a lot. To make little fire barrels so people can have like fires everywhere. So I'm actually okay with using this. Because like this is the apocalypse after all, right? And people are definitely going to be over here like having little fires. So give them a place to cook their food. Mario, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could add a little slum thing. Okay. Well, I really like these pallets, but we're gonna have to remove one of them. Actually, we could probably keep one. Let me go to my bliss stuff. There's a lot of these too. The asphalt patches. Sorry, I have ADHD very, very badly, so I see something. Oh, right here, dude, oil stains. They literally, it's called decal oil stain. It's in the bliss stuff. There's 4 different types. See? There's literally 4 kinds, man. Dude, the small details is what you need. Like this right here. An engine crane. We'll set it in front of one. Okay, we'll just set it. We'll set it right here in front of this. Well, The problem is this one always has a hood on it, but we could set it under there. Why not? Actually, I wonder if we can get just an engine. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. What was I looking for? Oh, I remember. I remember. And of course, I'm not going to remember where I found it. So hold on. Let me come over here real quick if I can grab it. That's what I wanted. Slum roof. You don't want no clipping. There we go. Oh, you bitch. Like this, and then what we're gonna do real fast, one second. Oh, absolutely. I love it, dude. That's what I like. I want it to feel like it's been abandoned. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want. And like lived at, you know, like people were hanging out here. And then like you could also do things like this, but like instead of just like knock them over, man. I mean, it's very easy to make like an apocalyptic setting, or I'm sorry, like an abandoned setting by just using the assets that are already in the game. I personally do not like the search mod. I really don't. Like where you have to sit there and search every single thing. I feel it gets very monotonous and boring. Like honestly, I like the garbage one where you have to dig through the garbage, because that just makes sense. But the other thing, not so much. Here we go. If I could just go and make every cabinet and locker able to be opened. Striker, there already is a mod like that. Now, if you were to go into that mod and exclude, if you were to, yeah, it's a porta john. Yeah. Porta potties. Which don't have loot spots in them by define, but I could add a loot spot to it if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. But if you can take that mod and go in and just exclude some of the items, that'd be great. But I mean, so that mod works good for some hardcore stuff, some hardcore, but not all of it, in my opinion. I want to see if there's an actual just an engine, guys. Here, you guys are probably tired of me looking to my right. I'll pull this up so we can look together. Electronic cases, an Easter egg. No, there's not. At least there's not in here. My eyes are starting to burn. Look in here. Oh, there's more decals. No. Alright, so here's Enoch stuff. What is all of this crap? Enoch Jantar? Hold on, now I'm curious. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's water. Don't know why we would need that. Trying to see if there's like an actual engine thing. Oh fuck, I totally missed the dungeon. Did I miss it? I'll try. Don't forget you play some tires around as well. Yeah. We'll got some tires. Bunch of rivers. Like, what is this? Enoch Willisco? Like, are these all what? They're just water planes. I don't understand why those are there. Exhaust truck? What is this? Dude, there's just exhaust pipes laying around, guys. Yes, please. Oh, it's wanting to be weird, dudes. It only wants to rotate on that axis. Okay, well, it's just gonna lean up against that. Was there any mod map respawn in hospitals? There's not. Bruh. It's not tires, you fuck. Oh, that drives me nuts. I can't believe that bastard spelled it that way. Shit. I really don't know why he spelled it that way either. I think that's what drives me the most nuts, is the fact that they purposely spelt it wrong. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so what is a cause? Oh, these are just, it's a sawhorse. Well, it's two sawhorses. Yep. So we're gonna need some of that. Sure, that can go there. In fact, this needs to go at our construction site. Hold on. Bless you. I need to redo my satellite image got off. I need to refix this. It's driving me nuts. I want to bring this up. set this over here, dudes. Shit. Yeah. There we go. Not the ads. I know the ads suck, man. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I can't control them. The only thing I could do is make them play once every hour for 3 minutes, and that way you don't have to do it anymore. I mean, I think that's coming along pretty well, dudes. I do say so myself. Then we got these. They're not getting sidewalk because these are off just a back alley. Like that. Take these ones. Don't say it. I'm not doing it. They're not getting sidewalk. I don't care. Like this. Perfect. I feel like the store here definitely needs to be blocked off. More trash is always yeah, well, in a sense, yes. In a sense, you want a lot of trash piles. Absolutely. You know what we're gonna do? That guy didn't make it. He didn't make it. He's just dead there. Okay, so we need more. Here, let's do this. Got some broken tables out here. Just one giant trash pile that you'd have to wade through. A clean map with an actual, like, just a big garbage dump, that would be insane. Told you till 2 o'clock, son. This is my job, buddy. Kids don't understand it. Kids don't understand it. It's like, you're still streaming? It's like, this is my job, son. Yeah. Okay, so ruined shed, shelves small. Let's go ahead. We'll go back to the vanilla, well, the Chinaris garbage piles. We'll add some of these around. Make the dump the only searchable by hand, right? I wish the truck trailers were put on the shipping yard. What do you mean the truck trailers were put on the shipping yard? What do you mean by that? I mean, honestly, as of right now, I think this is looking pretty decent for a little junk area, right? I mean, it's just garages. I think this is actually pretty decent, guys. How long have I been streaming? I mean, I'm at my 5 hours mark. Trailers itself is placeable. Oh, like the are you meaning to say like the 18-wheeler trailers? Is that what you mean? You just have to bring them back, or like you'd have to bring them into the game. There's a lot of models like that. In fact, I'm pretty sure Capata even worked on some of those. Guys, I have a lot of models that I still need to bring into the game. In fact, I'm trying to find a spot for me to place these. I just don't know where I want to place these at yet. But I'm trying to find a spot for one of these. All right, let me do the trees around this part right here. Yeah. And then I've got a very rowdy child who I'm thinking he's just hungry, so I'm gonna take him and get him some lunch here. But I feel like we made good progress today. I will tell you this, man. If there's anything I've learned from building a map, nothing is quick. There is nothing quick about this whatsoever. This is a very, very long process. Have I made what usable? Make construction. I do have so I have a really nice construction site, I think. I mean, I've got a few of them, but I'm actually proud of this construction site. Like, I feel like I made this one really well. Oh, no. The container houses, they don't open because the model is completely empty on the inside. And I'm not good enough with Blender yet to like build an interior. But yeah, so I this is a pretty cool construction site, I think. I feel like I did a good job here. This is a good spot for one of the Connex offices. See, somebody else who understands what the thought behind this as like a Connex office, because this is what you get at a job site. People make offices out of these Connex boxes. Usually they're up at the front though, but that's fine. Yeah, it can go there for right now. They do have loot spots on them though. Union's plumber, yeah. These do have loot spots. Let me see what else I've got. Barrier blocks. We've got a bridge. What is this bridge? Oh, I can't use that bridge. Yes, tower. What is this? Oh, fuck yes. These towers are gonna get used everywhere, dude. Just watch towers everywhere. I like these. These are good like by fire stations and stuff, like as like fire watches. Those are going to be placed a lot. What is a trader? What is this? Oh, that's kind of cool. Open 20. Oh, it's a little trader zone thing. You can put your traders in there. Huh. Look at that. You got a water tower? Oh my God. I'm telling you right now, Capata is like single-handedly carrying the assets. My man's a menace. I really want to be able to use these bunkers. So these bunkers are kind of cool because you can come in here. They have loot in them. But I really want to be able to use these bunkers. But I just don't know how I can. It's so hard to do the underground of this. But I really want, so what I want is I want these placed all over the map. Just little bits everywhere. So if I could import, you know what? I have a question for those of you who are really like good with Blender and stuff. Could I import that model into Blender? And then let me do this. Can I import this model into Blender and then make this like a hump? Or so you see where it's flat right here? Could I make like a ground terrain that's basically a hump that goes all the way around this, and then just make that one asset, so when I place it, it looks just like a hump of dirt with a door on the top? It is not binarized. No, I have the model. That would be easy. To just basically make a plane around it and then give it a grass texture. Because then I could place these all. I mean, I would much rather, honestly, chat, I would much rather have it like this. Just a door in the middle of the woods for people to find. But I don't think that's going to be possible. But like, that would be amazing. Wouldn't that be awesome if you were to just come out, like be running through the woods and you just found a door like this and you're like, what? And you open it and then like you fucking go into this. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? I just don't know how to. I really have to learn Blender. I've got to learn Blender, guys. There's no doubt about it. We just got to learn it. That'd be sick inside the underground of the Tizzy buildings. Extra layer, but it would probably be a bitch to put it. Yeah, it would. You just need a hole in the floor and a cap to cover it. Well, that's what I'm saying. But see, here's the thing, dude. So if I take this bunker, where is it? I have one somewhere. I don't know where. I have it placed somewhere on this map. Oh, I think it's right here. Yeah. So I started trying to do it over here. But I don't know how to cover the land now. That ladder command is above the grade. It should be possible. Well, the problem, like I could sink it into the ground like this. I mean, I would have to, but to cover this up is so fucking difficult, man. So if I was to have this thing, like, look at this, it's so bad. Right, I just need a plane of land to cover it. That's my problem, is I don't know how to make a plane of land mold around this. So if I could find this, if I could see this object in Blender and then learn how to build around it. Oops, sorry. If that ladder command, it's not. So the whole entire asset is the asset. So if I sink this into the ground, all of that goes into the ground then. So if I open this door, it's just dirt. The only texture is around this. It's this little grass texture, which is just a very simple plane, as you can see. Yeah. So if I could just find a way to build this, even like I said, even if I was to have a little mound around it to make it look like it was a to make it look like it was just like a little bump in the ground and people would run up on it and then boof, done. Make a roof mesh that is grass and assign the texture to that roof part of the mesh. Can you make the ladder command occur? There is a way. So there's an underground bunker mod that I can probably do a script that whenever you open this, it puts it underground, but I don't know how to do it. I would have to take apart that underground mod. See, Striker, you're like, make a roof mesh that is grass and assign the texture to it. Oh yeah, it's super easy. That's hard, man. For me, it's hard. Because I just don't know how to do it yet. But I'll learn. Anyone want to make the mesh for him? Hey, I got you, JC. I'm going to send you my building city folder. It has all sorts of things to fix this model. Send me the P3D, fucker. I'll send it to you as soon as I get off stream. I'll send it to you. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to unbin it. All right. We just add some bushes and stuff. Because then my son is like, he's like, I'm hungry, Dad. He wants food. I'm actually kind of hungry myself. And then this will be something that I work on later today. Or Mapping Mondays. Mapping Mondays is right around the corner. I enjoy the mapping streams, if I'm being honest, because to me, it feels like, I feel like the mapping streams is just a really big just chatting session where we get to build a DayZ map while we do it. Already made you a plushie. What's a simple bunker roof? You say simple. It is not simple. For me, it's hard. Striker, you are a fucking legend, man. You just wait till I get paid, my guy. You just wait till I get paid. I'll throw some your way, man. When you're done with mapping, you can move to UE5 and build a game with chat. Yeah. I've thought about it. I have. No. You just wait, bro. You just wait. Wait till I get paid, my guy. See this little guy, that little guy. So this is like a little back alley. The little back alley. This will be my parking lot. I need to separate these out, which will be very easy to do. So let me just grab my fences. Oh, that's gonna look weird. I'm gonna swap all of these walls out with the wall that doesn't have the slant on it. It's my model stoner helped me finish the geometry. You just sent a mod that may work. You will need to change the texture. I won't need to change a mother trucking thing, boy. Yo, look at this. Look at this. Capata. Oh, I probably shouldn't be showing that. Look at this. Can I just take a moment to say, seriously, in all honesty, from the top of my heart, bottom of my heart, we've had Gamma on this entire time. Thanks for nobody telling me. From the bottom of my heart, I genuinely appreciate like all of you guys coming together on this. And like, it's just, the kindness has been insane, man. It really has been insane. You know, sending me models and stuff, like, just the fact that I'm not asking, like, you guys are just doing this is, you guys are, it's amazing. It really is. You know, I appreciate you from everyone, even if y'all are just being here, you're just hanging out. I really appreciate it, man. I really do. Like, this has been such a crazy journey. You know what I mean? It's been such a crazy journey building this map. Our YouTube members have went up. It's crazy, which I haven't had any YouTube members since we started this. The Patreon member numbers, I think we're up to 10 Patreon members now. The Twitch subs, like, it's just, the support has been phenomenal, and I can't thank you all enough. Like, seriously, it's just, it blows my mind. It's baffling. It's baffling. So just know I genuinely appreciate y'all. From the bottom of my heart, man. You guys are legends. Legends. I'm gonna work on this in a little bit. So today, what we've done, which I feel like we haven't really done a whole lot, but we have. So we finished this out. We came over here. We did this little area. We worked on this little thing, which was fun, which was cool. And then we came over here and we did this complete area.
Microsoft! Okay. Fuck!
I wish I could help more on the monetary side. No, dude, what you're doing is plenty, my guy. Plenty. I don't expect anything from anybody. I really don't. You know, the fact that you guys are just hanging out with me is awesome, is amazing. And I appreciate the ever-loving shit out of all of it. And I will eat those wieners, Smurf. I will be eating those wieners tonight, my friend. I have a feeling that cheese dicks will be... There are cheese dicks in my near future, buddy. You motivate me, DayZ. Thank you for giving a guy who was able to what? Capata, it's absolutely amazing. Just know, Capata, like, I give credit where credit is due. Your name will be on the... once this map is finally done and all that is said, like, your name will be in there. Like, you're gonna receive like a special thanks to Capata, you know, for all of the models, blah blah blah. Like, you're gonna get a mention. Don't think that I'm gonna just try and take it all for myself, because I'm not that type of guy. I'm not that type of guy, man. You will be getting your mention. People will know that Capata has built these models or done these models for me, anything like that. Go ahead and exclamation point drop, guys. It is 2:30. I'm about to be hopping off so I can go feed my kids some lunch. You got work to do? I'm pretty sure Kay's gonna be streaming on there tonight, and I'm gonna play with her, and we're gonna get killed. Gonna get killed. Yeah, I think we're good, man. I think we're good. This has been a good stream. We got good work done today. I'm happy with it. I am happy with the progress. What time is it? Oh, yeah, it's 2:30. I will send you those models, man. I'll send the models to you. I am back. What did I miss? Well, we expanded on this area, Chucko, to this. So we've got a fire station, a store, a school, or I'm sorry, a school is going to be over here. A clinic, a police station, and then we've got like a garage row with some apartment buildings. The XML, we can bang that out fairly quick, bro. We can bang that out fairly quick. We got this, dude. We got this. I'll get to work on it, man, and I'll help you out. The concrete paint, yeah, we just painted it concrete. So we did do that on stream as well. We went over how to paint areas with different textures and stuff. So we've got the concrete in, which is all looking good. Like I said, you see how you got this green line? This green line is 100% due to, it's a layer thing. That's all it is. And this is going to be gone. Once the map is released, this green line will be gone. So don't worry about that. But yeah, we got some bushes in. We'll put some trees around this. This area is pretty much done. I kind of like it. I really like the amount of detail that is in some of these areas. It's great. It looks good. It's going to look really good in game. This is going to look really good in game. We got our dumpsters. I'm going to replace this wall can actually stay, this type of wall, but over here we're going to change this to just concrete walls. We'll put this is going to be a parking garage, so we're going to fence this off. We might put an entrance into it right here so people can drive into here. This will be fenced off probably about like right there, so this will all be parking for the people who live here. I'm not doing sidewalk, fuck them. This is like a little back alley entrance. Yeah, so it's coming along good. To be honest, I might actually get rid of this and just put like a little very small playground right here, just like a swing set and a slide or something. Feel incomplete now though. I almost want to turn it back off. Wait, what feels incomplete? What do you want to turn off? What happened? You fell asleep? How do you fall asleep in the middle of the day? What the fuck? Am I that boring, chat? Do I just put you guys to sleep? What do you mean you want to... What do you want to turn off? So Steven is climbing all over the tank right now. He's very, very... Look at this. Oh, he already dropped down. The server? Why do you want to turn off the server, man? What's wrong with, dude? The server's good. It just needs some tweaking, that's all. Oh, here he comes. He's like climbing all over it. Yeah, the server's good, dude. Don't listen, man. Don't overthink it, bro. Don't overthink it. All right, guys. I am going to I gotta feed my kid. My kid is hungry. Had to go to sleep. Like, listen, I got up at 1:30 and didn't go back to sleep till like 3. I'm sleepy. Yes. 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 Doodles. Doodles. This is what we're gonna do. I'm going to send this to my ending scene, and then kids are fun. Yeah, he's a goofball. And then what I'm going to do is for everyone who's currently hanging out in Twitch right now, you guys are all getting a $100,000 bonus. So for those of you who hung out and watched us, you all get a bonus. Is she streaming right now? You sure enough is. Yeah, that's where we're going, guys. Guys, stick around for the raid. Don't leave. Don't leave. Stick around, please. Stick around. Does she stream on YouTube as well? Does she stream on YouTube as well? Guys, stick around. Click join in the raid. Don't leave. Join. It says there's 50 of you in here. Don't click away. Stay. Just Twitch. Aw. I was gonna send my YouTube people over to her as well. All right, listen, guys. I love all your faces. Thank you guys for all of the fucking support. You guys are just absolute fucking legends. I love all of your faces. All of your faces. But yes, listen, Hayadana she is honestly an amazing person, and she's been throwing a lot of support at the channel, guys. A lot of support. So please stick around, be nice to her. Drop her a follow if you guys aren't following her already. She is a really cool person. She really is a cool person. But listen, here, was that not enough? Do you want one more? I'm feeling generous. Listen, I love you guys. All right, we're going over there. We will see you back on Monday. We will be streaming Monday. Tonight, though, Lady K will be streaming, and she will be playing some DayZ, so make sure you guys are sticking around for that. If you're not in the Discord, shit, my buttons, it's going too fast. I don't know where it's at. There it is. Join the Discord. Follow me on YouTube. Patreon, all that. Love you. Bye.